And I do know what I want to draw. Where's the game? There it is. Someone really wanted to see a specific Pokemon I haven't drawn yet, and since I've drawn, it was the last two. I did the breaks with the dress flying. Like I've drawn a lot of breaks. Oh yeah, in case you want to see, before we start, I don't know how good the quality is currently, but the stick total is 699 and I need 700. So I am a single sticker from getting it. Ah, actually, I wonder if that helps. Because that could affect the sandbags falling down on the ground quicker, which is good. The question is if I can get into the hole with heavy gravity. Yeah, no problem. Does it seem like it works? Kinda? Yeah. Then I just let that run. Except that I forgot to set the timer. Okay. My silly me. That's one thing I forgot. Okay. Oh, Colin, you got a paprika. Yeah, it's kinda tricky with heavy gravity. I just have to be. I don't think there's a way for me to get in there. You know, in a safe way. I was writing this down. But I hope you're having a good time. And I will draw. What was the name of it again? Yes, check. Oh yeah, and then I need to change. Okay, where was it? Oh, let's open it in the screen so I can see stuff. Anytime now. There we go. Oh, okay. Hello, Cole, your first message. And you got 500 points. Well, I see my internet is dying. So annoying. I don't know why it's like this. Took a bit longer to write this measurement, so it's... Hello, Amiens. 500 points to you. And a kiwi. Ooh. Yes. Still grinding out stickers. But I'm going to make for another Pokemon drawing. No! Let's shove everybody, Tammy. But you can do that if you even on the road. So, yeah, I'm going to protest hatred by not being part of family gatherings that involves hateful people. Imagine that. I'm just hoping I can get people on board of not going on such events either. Because I'm not going to go, obviously. I mean, what would... Like, man, if you have a family member is homophobic, would you like... No, it's okay for that person to just be openly homophobic. Well, then let's just all go on a party anyway and invite this gay friend or family member in this case. No, that would... No. Like, no, I wouldn't go on that. It's just... Nice how we can get my siblings on board of that. But no, don't go on the parties. Because that's like... They are transphobes. And that's the end of it. And I'm not going to go, and I hope they will just also say like, no, it's not okay. Just we'll see. Things goes for it. So yeah. One is 89%. 89% cute. That's new. Yeah, actually changed the formula. But it means 91% cute today. Ooh. The formula is very different now. So wait, what happened? Oh yes. Alright, I'm not pressing. Okay, this is the mic. This is the wrong stage. Okay, I need to press the button properly. What I could do is set custom stage as the likely stage up here, or the only stages that now you need at least one non-custom stage. How am I seeing that? I'm looking at the tiny screen on the stream. And I basically need to jump really early. I wonder if this character is like easier to do like that. I wonder if this character is easier to do that with some Pikachu. So what I need is the comic with a with. Yeah, I should be able to just decide how wide each column should be, and then I just double that. 3 times it and then double it. 2 times 6. Doesn't that mean I could make it 6,000 wide? Plus one I made was 7,000 wide. 6,000 is kind of quite narrow. I could go with 9,000 wide. Yeah, let's see. So if I open the last one and use it as a... Yeah, they're sorted by when I started the project, not when I finished them, which is a bit confusing. Where is it? I put it in the wrong folder. Oh, there it is. This one I made last time. Nice to meet you now. Really nice. Yeah, so this one is 7,000. If it only 9,000, that means that each square is going to be 3,000 or 4,000. Kinda squarish. That could work. 9,000 by 4,000. So then I do 3,000. So this is going to be 1 frame. So I fill this. Cool. And then I'll make it wide again. Boom. And these 3 should be the same width. Oh, cold is 14% Q today. Well, alright then. Oh my, fun can be 180% Q today. Oh, 2 points already. How many points does Cold have? Well, I guess I didn't like you being Q today, Cold, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. Oh, 2 points today. Yeah, you did your first message right at the full hour, so you missed a bonus point before. Watch where you just place it. Oh yeah, you got 420 points. Nice, nice. What's your like point distribution over the code? Over the last streams? Huh. Well, I can post it for you. Here's the point distribution for code. Left is the last stream and right is the 20th. Well, now the 21st stream, I guess. And here's the remaining points distribution. That means that Code is going to lose at the start of next stream 15 points, while Orimian is going to lose 33 points. Yeah, Code has a few low numbers there, but they are getting larger there towards the end. And the duplicate number there is probably no, they're on different dates. They shouldn't be related. Because I know that I accidentally saved the number twice, but that should have been resolved. So Cold really got 27 twice, and Riemann got... No, it says 38 and 28. They are different. Similarly, 37 and 27. Oh, Cold just managed to get 27 points 2 days in a row. That's pretty epic. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't get it. So I go to Demon. Interesting numbers. Yep, aren't they? This number of points you got in each of the last streams. Yeah, it should be Meloetta. That's the Pokemon. I have not drawn that one yet. And I was thinking I was going to draw one on stage, performing, and then having like not fireworks, the fiery things on the front of the stage. If that makes sense. Pyrotechnics, yeah. Those are the things. How does the stage look like? Whoops, I jumped off the stage. It's okay. I mean, technically, I can just let Pikachu get beaten up. Now, stage should be enough. Oh, well, I got a bunch of reference pictures here. Well, time to shower and get on with my day. That does sound like a good idea. Is the Pon streams helping you get up from bed? Because that does sound like a good thing. This is going. Doesn't look like it. I know, I don't see what's this about this. Maybe I shouldn't look at it. No, I don't think it should count. Maybe it's misrated. So, I need to do my squats soon too. Oh, you're doing squats. I should probably do squats. I was out running today. So at least I'll be inactive. Or maybe I should do some sporting. I've done stages before, but I want like the front edge of the stage. Oh, I'm just gonna take my phone into the shower with me, just casually. Yeah, bring Pon into the shower with you. Pon likes to be in the shower together with you. So you can hear my voice. I'm getting attacked by plushies. So unusual, lowest quality background. But it's small task. Thumbnail, they look fine, I guess. But with the when after zooming in, it was so low quality. Okay, this one looks kind of like what I'm going for. I wonder if there's tags specifically for that. I don't know what this is referring to. Oh. I see. That's what it's referring to. Where's something appropriate then? Why? Why? Bikini. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I should probably wear a bikini if I want into the shower with you. You would probably argue that I should be naked, but you know. Okay, so there's no tag specific from the age of the stage, but there wasn't even a good view of this stage edge. I just want to have a nice idea. Should it be like from below the edge or from above? Thank you for the tummy. My tummy needs some love. And should it be like other thing? I think I. Okay, I'm getting some. But one is not this one. One is very nice. Actually, they have a lot of species tags. But oh well, okay. That's a photo. Alright. What I'm looking for. I guess all your stuff to make something up then. Okay, is there like a tag for pyro techniques on 15 tag? 15 pictures. That wasn't unlocked. It's not every page picture showing stage. Stage tag. Okay, yeah, this isn't really helping, but I will do my best. I really try to find something I could use. The people likes the artworks. Okay, this is covering up the gameplay. So it's going to be Step streamer. I'm stuck. Wait, where are you? How am I a step streamer? Where are you stuck? Do you need help? Oh yes. I do need help. But you can kind of fall into that space. Hitting! Oh yeah, now you're taking everything back. Oh, I didn't say anything. Please don't judge me. Slash. Free bikini redeem. There we go, that's like the bottom piece of the stage. So what does a stage have? Like, this is the edge, like what's going on here? Okay, and then I'm going to have these maleta. Let's see if I can draw one. I was thinking about holding a microphone, but the whole design is like a headset, so technically wouldn't need to add a microphone. Can I include it? That is kind of big. See, someone gets the joke. Yippee! Pon playing innocent, not getting a joke. This looks like a mallet, right? Maybe a bit smaller. Okay, I need to see other views. Quote, it shoved its spike into the bird spot. Giggle giggle. Of course, this piece isn't a real microphone, it's just what this thing looks like. So I can't say like, well, it's already got a microphone. Yeah, but how are you going to hook up Pokemon's organs to the stage? That doesn't make any sense. It feels a bit breezy all of a sudden. White cat? Stop this. Again. Again and again. Give it back. Now. Stop. No touching. I'm a maid. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. This song is based on a fictional story about how a Christian was threatened by an atheist about being forced to claim to not believe in God, but refused to and did not comply and then got shot. But far as I've been told, that story is fake. Anyway. Yeah, again, you heard her do it like no, what? No! I didn't say again, do it again. I said, no, why did you do it again? I feel like I'm being misinterpreted, Harry. This is This is a Meloetta that's really putting all energy into this song. I can't giggle. I feel like I'm being laughed at. Let's just save this. I think this could, and I really should plan out what the background should look like when I start. Meloetta rocking. Oops, of course. My usual Pokemon one verb pictures. I do that a lot, I think. Character follow a verb. Maybe I should do a Pokemon that is easier to do. Maybe I'll do like, I don't know, Jigglypuff. Let's start with Jigglypuff. Oh. There we go. A bit easier. So, a stage. Maybe I don't know. They look at some stages, but I was looking for a specific type, specific view of the stage. But what if I now just look for a stage backdrop? Or what should be in the background of... What would it look like in the background? Since it was supposed to be a big performance. There's some views that are out towards the audience. But no. That means I have to draw the cake from behind. And I don't want to do that. And there's like they with curtains as a background. I haven't done that. And here's a picture where with curtains that have been drawn like wood. Maybe it is wooden curtains. No, I don't. Because I know I'm putting the low quality really low at the moment. But my internet is terrible. Still don't really give me good quality. Even the lowest quality still struggles. What is this? Oh, Meloetta. Oh, you can actually see what it looks like. So that is good. Would be there's a lot of yeah, it's more like this I'm looking for. So folder. One of them. They, alright, shower time for. Alright, showers over. Time for squats. That's what it is. Squatting time. But I need to buff off that butt or something. I don't know. there. Maybe I can find. Wait, how did I find it? Oh, that's what it is. That helps. Minus. Much easier to jumping. Could try to see what I get if I search for these. Blank page. Why do I just get the same thing over and over again? You suddenly don't have a thing or thing. Okay, I was hoping for this high quality because this looks a bit like something I could use as a reference. Oh, interesting. Low quality, but let's see what's going on. Oh, these old pictures are broken. Nice. Noise. Okay, here I'm getting some. Oh, here we go. Oh, now I know pictures. Okay, there you go. Oh, free redeem. Okay, after much looking, I found something I could use. I want it. Why not? I guess I lost it. Oh no, this time. Bad quality, but don't have much options. I'll use what I can. Oh no, ask me playing 5 minutes. Most of the time spent trying to figure out how I should do the background. Okay. There we go. And then we'll try to make set the background as a different. From the characters. I think I'll focus on one at a time. Would be easier, but let's just have this 3-minute break first. And then I'll do the more detailed sketch after that. Alright, so my set of squats. Want coffee right now? Go and get your coffee. You've been squatting so well. I see. Wasn't like I could see you or anything. Let's just start this before I go over there. That's gonna start it. So there we go. Quick break, 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes probably. Run to the goal. No. Where is? Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait, that's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care what I don't care how many steps it goes. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There's no H. There's H in music.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good.
I think I need to stop for
Oh, no,
like
it's
a
this good.
little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee coffee.
Oh,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
oh.
I meant coffee.
What is laughing at sad coffee? Coffee. Good. But of course there are onions here, because you can't have a maze without onions. It's the onion code. But I shouldn't talk so much about the bird, but no, I think I should talk about the bird bats even more. Outside, cold like the bird bat. So we should play. Maybe we should play Clonoa. Well, you can inflate the birds, and then their butts gets even bigger. Big bird butts. Okay, let's see here. Kind of like bunny ears or something. I don't know why it's shaped like that. Maybe Meloetta should count as a bunny. An honorable bunny. I'm going to do the microphone. What does a microphone look like anyway? Oh, time out. Bowser's butt exploded. Which is quite a sentence. I'm a cat girl, I'm a grey cat girl. I'll play cat girl. Well, I hope. Maybe I'm fucking. I'm getting a lot of stickers. Carefully stickers. At least the grind will stop when I get the last sticker. It's just... I feel like this pose is a little bit static. Pixene! Welcome! Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. Hello everyone, I am Fonfondi Bonbon. I'm a bonbon, currently dressed as a cat though. Don't mind that, it's just temporary. And I am currently drawing a Pokemon Meloetta, a cold. I was supposed to be a cat. I guess you could still argue I'm a cat because I got the cat here, but still, cold. Always up to no good. Let's see, what are Pitsune doing and who do we have here? What were you up to? Raid. Demon, oh my. This streamer is my real dad. Is Pixune your real dad? Because I assume that's because you came from Pixune's raid. I assume. That's the reference we're trying to do here. Rules are no hate speech. I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. I mean, are you at trouble? Oh, preemptive ban. Thank you. Haha. Yeah, I think... Had this person caused you trouble? Let me know. But yeah, because that's not a great first message. No, just messaging him. It's causing trouble, but I tell him, oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's, I mean, as long as you don't break the rules, even though the your message seemed a bit, I don't know, suspicious. Well, yeah, because yeah, I don't want anyone to feel targeted here. I think that's even reasonable. I'd argue. Behave, my son. I am full of hate, though. Oh, well. Hopefully you can keep that to yourself. I mean, as long as you don't say anything, I wouldn't know. Yeah, because I want everyone, regardless of background, to be here. There's a whole topic about that, but I'm not sure if anyone wants to listen to that. Honestly, I actually want to listen to that. Regarding inclusivity and stuff. Self-loathing is fine, my son, just kick it there. It's what keeps night shift workers going. Oh, that is fair. Very true. And retail workers. Yeah, I guess there is some truth to that. How do I... Yeah, there we go. This is fine. Does a Meloetta have a tongue? Who knows? I made one. It's a Meloetta who's singing. And then I have to find... but anyway, Pixina, what were you up to, by the way? Because it did say just chatting, so... That didn't say me much. Was it a chat stream, or did you work on something? I know you've been working on plenty of stuff. Fiction is very creative, and it is very fun to see all the creativeness going on. Custom cards, artworks, anything else? The custom cards, of course, is the whole custom card game. And the art is, of course, anything being drawn. That's very white. It is also traditional art, drawn with physical pens of some sort. I do not know exactly what you're using. The templates. Step 1, Maletta. Step 2, huh? Step 3, profit. Oh yeah, they might get some profit out of this performance. Some people probably wants to come back to the next performance after seeing this surfing. Where's these lines where it makes sense here? In the way they are waving. Meloetta's arm are quarter notes. I think they're called quavers across the pond. Well, they're called anything you want across the Atlantic or the Pacific. It depends on language. I think this one is called Blanc. And this one is called Noir. I think those are right. That's right. And then you have no, they have. And then you have. I don't remember how notes look. As I said, I can't read notes. There's a hollow one. I don't remember if it's a flag pole or not. Probably a better term for that. And then there's a filled one called Blanc and Noir in French, which means white and black. That's one looks white and other looks black. Printed on black on white. You know, I just hate this. Ban me for free speech. As I said, I have a conversation about that. The whole what is going on with the smash in the corner? Yes, I can talk about that. Sorry about the terrible quality. My internet has been bad today and yesterday. I'm just doing some art and some smash in the corner. I am currently at this very moment, but I'm playing Smash, Smash Bros. Brawl. I am going for 100% in game, meaning every trophy, every song, every character and stage. That's the easy part. 100%ing Subspace Emissary and everything like that. Getting all the messages that the game has, except for the one that is like play with 1,000 matches. Because then there's play 10,000 matches and 100,000 matches. And could you believe it is one for 1 million matches? I'm not going to do those. But aside from those, I'll do every single challenge. But the problem is that you also need all stickers. You do all challenge. Sure, you have hammers, but my goal is to get everything without using a hammer. And even if I use a hammer, I'm still not going to go like sure I can use the hammer on the thing that says that you need to get all stickers, but I still need to get all stickers, otherwise I have not got 100%. So well in that case I'll just not use a hammer and just get all stickers. And I've so far not spent a single hammer, and this is the final challenge. And I'm pretty happy about that. But the problem with getting stickers is that, well, you have to grind them. That's what's going on at the moment. A sandbag in a versus match will drop a sticker if you hit it up. And yeah. So that's just what is going on in the corner. And I wanted to show all my Brawl gameplay. And now this has been going on for hours. I mean, today is just 1 hour, but yesterday, I don't know how many hours it went for. Stuck at 700 stickers. I'm missing one. So I'm just going to let it run until I get stickers. Next problem. You can only pick up 255 stickers because they only store the number of stickers you picked up as a byte in a match. You're not getting the stickers until the match is completed. In some way. I don't exactly sure. At least if you finish a battle properly, you get the stickers. I don't know if you cancel a battle if you still get the stickers. I think so. But yeah, so it only stores a number, and then when the match is over, it converts this number into stickers. Instead of giving you the stickers immediately. So this means that if you get more than 255 stickers, it will roll around back to 0. Which is a problem. So I can only have it run for so long. And I'll try to figure out how many stickers I can collect. And then after that, yeah, I have to end the match, get stickers, start a new match. I didn't have to. If you got the stickers immediately, I can just have to let it just run for hours. I could just have it run for over midnight and stuff. Which I've seen comments like people say like, yeah, let it run over midnight. Yeah, it doesn't help. The only thing that helps is CDs, because CDs gives you the song immediately. It does not work with tickets. And I only let it run for 8 minutes because I think 10 minutes or so is when it starts rolling around. You do collect it rather fast. Maybe it's like more like 12 minutes, but I'm really on the safe side with 8 minutes. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, let's read more here. Smash Bros is what's going on. Exactly, trying to get the last sticker. Exactly, the sticker hunt is real. Exactly. Oh, Lowdy, why? Does that mean you beat Rayquaza? Yes, on Intense. On multiple times. Because I did boss battles on Intense. And I won. Using Jigglypuff. You're just annihilating non-stop punching bags? Yep. You'll probably get 1000 magic by the time you get that sticker. Oh, yeah. I mean, at this rate, probably. Are you botting? It's just spamming the A button. It's all it does. So, otherwise, between matches, I have to control it manually. But it's just spamming the A button. It's a turbo button. And you could call that cheating. But I mean, if I couldn't do this, so it just spams the A button. Unless I hold the button, then it stops spamming the A button. Madness. Yeah. In Smash Bros. Of all things. Yeah. I'm going 100% in Smash Bros. Why not? I've already 100% in the 64 and Melee, and now I'm going for Brawl. And after Brawl, I'm going to take a break because this is insane. I think Wii U, 3DS, Wii U, and Ultimate are not going to be... well, Ultimate does have all the spirits to collect. But 3DS and Wii U does not have equipments to collect. Because the equipments are procedurally generated. Therefore, you cannot collect all. You can only hold one... You can only hold 3,000 at a time. And then the oldest ones are deleted. I guess if you're using them, they're not deleted. Although if you use them, are they used up? Like stickers in Brawl. Yeah, so... Yeah, at least so I don't think... So the only thing in 3DS and Wii U to collect are trophies. And in Ultimate is Spirit. Aside from characters, songs... I'm not sure if you collect songs in the games. And stages. Which you don't unlock in Ultimate. I think you have all stages from the start or something. So yeah. So at least the later games are not going to be as insane. Madness, this is fun. I don't know why, but I knew someone was going to do that. So what's the fucks with the Smash Bros? Is it just a bot? No, I'm playing it. No, it's just spamming the A button. That's all it does. Any form of movement. All the movements is me. But Bowser is just spamming the A button. That's automatic. But he's just spamming the button. I'm confused. I hope that explains it. Or something just spamming the A button. Nah. Meanie. No. Not again. Sticker hunters real. Oh fuck. Game. Yep, have to restart it every 8 minutes. Botting. That is cheating. I mean, I would say the game is cheating. I wouldn't like. Do you want me to do this? You probably want me to do this. I considered creating gameplay. Modern solutions to modern problems. Obviously, I could just do code injections and just give me the sticker. But obviously, that would be going too far. I think this is as far as I go with games is that I will use modified inputs. I will try to play the game as real as possible, but I will use modified inputs, such as modifying the way the controller works, using turbo buttons, using automatic buttons. It's not in any way recorded gameplay in sense of recorded button presses. It's not doing... as far as I go, it's just turbo buttons. And in the case, turbo button without me touching the controller. That's as far as I go. And I think that's where I put it. Just download Brawl modes and actually Project them. Can I 100% Project them? Because I wouldn't mind playing like a Brawl version. Because there's Project M, then there's some other Brawl version. But is there anything to 100% in those games? But how can you say you got all the stickers if the press A bot did it? I mean, I still start the match. And all it does is pressing the A button. It's not a bot. I mean, where do you draw the line of a bot? A bot would analyze the situation and making a decision out of it. That's what I consider a bot. Doesn't matter how much it analyzes the situation, it must analyze the situation in any way. Otherwise, it's not a bot. I mean, you could say that's something that sends a message with certain intervals is a bot. But I feel like, I mean, as it does something. This doesn't do anything other than mashing the A button. It's not really a bot. Well, I can understand mindless grind like this if it's just for something so bloody simple like a sticker. Yeah, I mean, if it's for anything else, like I played through the whole game myself. This is just for the grinding. So, sure, I did also, you could say, grind the 100. Can I take my plushies? Grind the oh, that one's stuck. Grind the 100 hours of gameplay by just starting a match and just not touching it. Would have had to play the extra crazy fights legit. Those are infinitely harder than waiting 100 hours for the last sticker cup. Yes, I've done everything else. I did the insane boss battles without any cheat, the legit way. Bowser's doing it. Yes, I am Bowser. Hey, Pumpfun. Hello, Limine. I was kind of behind on the messages. I quite dislike achievements that are just no time wasted. Yeah. definitely. Obviously, yeah. Ocelot knows when you use the turbo button. What's Ocelot? Try this in the Metal Gear Solid. Oh, in Metal Gear Solid. I wouldn't use it in Metal Gear Solid. I would only use it where... I'm getting attacked by flashes again. I would only use it where it's relevant. Such as... I'm like... I said I'm using turbo buttons, but it is rare that I use turbo buttons. It's only used... The only game I can remember I've used a turbo button. 2 games. Melee and Rayman Origins. In Melee, I use the turbo button because to grind coins, which you need to get trophies, is based on how many times you've turned. So I set up a turbo button that moves the stick back and forth constantly to get a lot of turnings, which gives me a lot of coins. I do that for coins. And also to not wear out my controller. That would cost me a bunch of money. And the other game is Rayman Origins, because they have a shooting mode, and you have to spam the button to shoot faster. So I just use that turbo button. So just shoot fast. They should just let you hold down the button. I think you can, it's just when you hold down the button it shoots so incredibly slow. And I don't want to wear out the controller, so I just set up a turbo button instead. Project M has same achievements as OG games, so it would be the same as playing standard Brawl, just with different character abilities. Because I do know they have changed how the character behaves. So you could use bots to get 1000 matches too. No, because I would need someone to start the match. And also need something to do. I'm not using bots. Let's go back to that. I'm not using bots. The button is computer assisted. Yes. Like Terminator. No. Kindness is computer. No. The logic is there. No. You completely went off the rails there. Ember, I was happily dancing on one planet. Like, I have to do my commission. Yeah, boy, gotta eat. Yeah, that is fair. That's fair. I hope you share what it looks like. Because we do like to see. Someone posted a cute artwork. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have shared anything, but you're free to share. If you want. People like to see pictures. One game for coins, one game for stickers. Also, I'm probably going to get 9,999 coins for this too. They should just let you hold the button or down the button. Yes, they should. You can't do that with bosses. Some cases allow you, but not bosses. The creature draws. No way, it's Obama. Yeah. Yes, I'm drawing a Meloette. Well, I'm trying to, but I was stuck reading chat. But now I'm drawing a Meloetta who is going to sing. So, yeah. No? Okay. Okay, Spondly Pondo Bon Pon Bon Nop Nop. I'm gonna head to bed. That is bad. It must be really late for you, so good night, and I hope you sleep well, and I really appreciate Raven chatting. It has been fun. It has been fun. Honestly. You are fun. Everything I say sounds sarcastic. I know too! Genuinely fun. Take care, Meloetta looking great. I'll catch you later. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're... Well, yeah, I'm going to post this on DeviantArt, like all my art. If you want to see my art, it is exclamation point art, and it will give you a link. Well, if you multiple links, you can choose which art site you prefer. I'll post it on multiple. The rest looking something like that. It should probably not be that high. Yeah, gosh to go. Have fun. Well, I'll try to. I mean, I do enjoy drawing, so I'll have fun drawing. And I think that's that. Although it should be there here. Something like that. We have 9 points. Slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. And Papakani, thank you. Blueberry. Hello, hello. Enjoying my Luetta. I hope that Elio move is good. It looks cute. Elio? I don't even know what that is. I'm not keeping up with most media. I don't know what new games, films, TV shows, or anything is coming. I'm just living in my own little bubble. That's me. For stage, I probably just copy it over. So I think this is good. Should I do one cleanup more, or should I just accept this and draw based on this? I almost feel like it's a Pixar movie, no way. Yeah, not giving a track of any of that. Happy Thursday. Thirsty today? Wiggly butts. Oh, so much butt wiggles. Oh look, that's Luna with her butt. I didn't know about Elio until my kids told me about it. They are in the McDonald's having me and stuff. Yeah. Hello, came home from my 5-day-long Värmland trip. Hello, maybe. I hope you had a good time there. Would you like to share how it was over there? Det är torsdag idag. That is a correct statement, Orimian. Is Lustig locked behind something? Imagine if I not done the conditions to unlock the last sticker. What else would I have to do? I don't think there's any unlockable stickers. Did I lift that? What are the unlockable stickers in Brawl? Yes, I'm going to draw this. And then fix. It's a holiday in the States. I get to play video games today. Only times you're allowed to play video games when you're free from work. I actually don't know how your situation is. It might be the case. Well, what are you planning on playing? Is it right? Yeah, they are very ready. All the time I'm legal allowed, otherwise the police kicks in my door straight to jail. Oh my. That place has become crazy now. Let's see. I still gotta work today. Oh. Poor Remian. That'll be the game. They say I am playing boomer shooters. Wait. Is that those games that go boom and you shoot stuff? So weird how legs tingle after doing squats. I don't have experience in that because I apparently don't do enough squats or doing squats at all. Should I do squats? Would squats be good for bikini? Oh yeah, maybe squats is good for wearing a bikini. Tamara Cuba has so much. Paper Boy has so many points. So many free points. And another 500 points. There's still 2 more 500 points to be claimed that has not been claimed yet. Do. Oh, thank you for headpass and Tamara. Yeah, I should probably make it not write out how many points you have left, and instead you have to use the command to check. Since I assume it already doesn't matter how much points you have left. Either you got it, you got refunded or not. I'm gonna start doing 20 a day. I hear that's how you get a nice butt. Ooh, so maybe I should do squatting for a nice butt. Yes, I was in Kristinehamn day 1 and a little bit day 2. Oh, you didn't say that you left it at midnight. Explored a bit of the city and tried a restaurant there. Had great pizza. Ooh, what was on that pizza? I wish I could have tried Oliverie. Sounds like olives. The most famous proper Italian restaurant in Värmland. Oh, I see. Never heard of it. Then day 2 I went to Torsby. Visited the Finn Forest Museum and Rittamäki. Then went to Grums after and stayed overnight at a golf resort. Also, I haven't heard about those other places either. With an amazing view over a lake. Do they play around the lake? Is there any golf balls in the lake? Day 3 went to Säffle and then stayed at Göteborg overnight. And then I too explored a bit of Göteborg. And what did you do there? Walked around, different stuff. I've been in Göteborg with a group of people and just walked around. Didn't really explore it much. It would be fun to go back there and explore it more on my own, not as part of a group of people. Maybe with someone else. Why to do away for yeah, you visited a lot of places in a few days. Yep. I hope it was fun. We had pizza, a museum, and other stuff. Stuff I haven't heard about. Most stuff I haven't heard about. I'm not that well versed in stuff. So that's why I want to explore and try stuff out, but I want to travel with someone. Someone I know. Someone who would love me. And who I would love back. Going on lovely trips. See nice sights. I walked around in Göteborg. I went into the science fiction bookstore. I know there's like one in Stockholm. I guess they have science fiction stuff there in book form. Judging by the name. And got 2 fox lamps. That sounds odd. I thought it was a bookstore. I bought some lamps at the bookstore. Oh, interesting. You didn't go to the lamp store. Well, I would assume they don't have just a pure single thing. The majority is books, but then they got the other stuff too. And a Pokemon card package. Just a thing. Oh, wait, where's the sandbags? Ooh, what was in that one? Which cards did he get? I also tried some desserts. I almost read that as dresses. I mean, there, which were good. Ooh, what were those desserts? I like when people say stuff. I'm often curious of what it is. What type of dessert? What type of pizza? What type of mushroom? What type of cheese? I did ask about going to Liseberg, but no said no Liseberg. Is it? So how much does that cost? I could see... I mean, it's kind of... No, I could see there being a lot of people queuing there. Unless it's like bad weather, then you're kind of all in alone there. Can't read without a light. I mean, you're not wrong. Why don't you have books with glowing text in them? How would that even work? Because there are glowing materials that are like charged by light, but you normally keep the book closed so it's dark in there. Quote, punish me, chat, for I have been naughty. Humiliate me. Wait, no. I just translated literally science fiction Bokhandeln. I mean, it still means a bookstore. So, why share my point still stand? Like that. So, whoa, codes. What's with all those emotes? So many emotes. Quotes. I am but. That one again. Does that mean I am a naughty butt? In the Pokemon package, I got Sprigatito, Mioscarada, whatever the meaning, Brawl, Gunk, Hondoom, Marie, and Yi. I assume that's not a Pokemon. And unless Yi is a Pokemon, then I'm completely unaware of that one. And to answer the pizza topping, it was a margarita, so nothing more than tomato sauce and cheese. What cheese? I actually don't know what cheese are they using in pizzas. On the dough, which I assume is... The dessert was a French mud cake. Wait. Looks like chocolate something. Cloud cock? I don't know. What? With whipped cream and strawberry on top. Yeah, that's kind of like a slab of chocolatey stuff. With, yeah. That's... If it is kind of like what I'm imagining. I could imagine it being many different ways. But either way, it seems really tasty and I would love to have that. But I should probably not have it because it wouldn't be good for me. But when I'm traveling, I guess I could make an exception. When I'm with someone. In Team Nudge. I also don't know how much entry to this race. I guess you could look that up online. I guess I could look that up online. It was really good. It does sound really good though. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that if I have any form of sweets, I will consume it all in one sitting. I cannot. Sure, I could keep a closed package and not consume it, but even that is hard to withstand. But as soon as it's opened, I consume the whole in one sitting. So, and I don't like wasting money, so I prefer getting packages that are like best price for, which is the largest package. But that just results in me consuming more in one sitting. This would actually be more economically more efficient to buy the smallest package, because then I would consume less. Banana and coffee for breakfast. Ooh. I mean, yeah. How many bananas? Just have one banana? Yeah, I want a pizza. Yes, Remy, we should go and get a pizza. Meow. Purr. I mean, there is a purr redeem. I don't think anyone has used that. Daily fruit. A pear. And you got 500 points. For breakfast. I mean, pizza for breakfast. Sounds good. Yeah, with anchovies. Yeah. Beans, Kven, and Tornedalians usually have a coffee cheese. Cheese in coffee. Cheese in coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like too much cheese. Power to 5 redeems. Whoa! Yeah, I think it managed to reach power to 5 most of the time. It just sometimes it takes a while. I actually hate breakfast foods. So I eat a pizza right now. I mean that sounds like breakfast food to me. Good proteins. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, I don't hate breakfast foods, but I hate all fast food breakfast menu. Yeah, that's a completely different thing. With an S at the end there. That seems like the kind of argument some people do. Okay. I hate breakfast. How can you eat breakfast? Well, I don't like it at the fast food places. Well, I understand that. That makes perfect sense. But that's not really breakfast. I want to eat a burger, not egg. What about egg on burger? Real eggs on burgers is goated though. Wait, do they have fake eggs? Only yesterday. But almost all breakfast fast food feels like eating microplastic. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. Maybe you should have some. Maybe you should have some breakfast at home. That isn't fast food. One restaurant I like offers egg as an item to add to burgers. I usually get mine sunny side up. The burger. Mine too. I don't go to restaurants. It's really expensive. I guess if you go to certain places. Yeah. So going on a restaurant occasionally for an event is fine. And then like you want not expensive restaurants. But even cheap restaurants are expensive, but cheap restaurants can also be toasted. Now I wanna make burgers. Yes, we should make burgers. We should make pizza. We should make all the food in here. We wanna have a good old time. Grand good new time. Good grand new time. An amazing time either way. And I'm very excited about that future. But I'm going to take a 3 minutes break now. Because we're actually going to play. Now I wanna go to the burger place with the egg burger. If they were to take eggs and make an omelette-ish, but make it into patties, and then they make a burger out of that. So instead of meat patty, you have an egg patty. They probably have that. Anyway, ads. I lost that mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. Late. And the attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay, okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. That would be good. What was that? Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. Could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. Pun making noise. Let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean.
I, like all the others,
Oh, there's voice acting.
of the dragons.
Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Or is it train?
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No,
Treasure-
they're
I don't know
stopped
what-
on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? It's Planet. That Kafka doesn't know traffic rules. Or other people for that matter. A smash burger would be nice. What is a smash burger? Ads with evil Pun Pun. Look, I'm playing with balls again. That's the way. Pun Pun is playing with balls again. What? I missed anything. I'll learn it. Okay, let's see. The microphone should be there for go. This is Balatra, right? Yeah. Beef patty smashed with grilled onion. Why not just call them, I don't know, onion beef burgers? I mean, certainly you can smash different things together. But I do not want typical people to take a term that refers that when remove what specifies the thing, and all referring to how it made, like ketchup. That does not say what it is. Ketchup is a way to process a thing. And you can have many variants of ketchup. Coconut. Yes, Ike got a coconut. Cocotte. I want mushroom Swiss burgers. We can make you whatever burgers you want. We can even make crazy burgers just to try stuff out. I tried putting pineapple or ananas. You can smash me. I mean, what? I mean, in Smash Bros, right? That's what you mean, right? No, I mean like with a comically large hammer. That seems a bit rude though. I don't want to hurt you. Even if the hammer is comically large. Thank you for the headband. Is that like, well, thank you, Punpa, for not wanting to hurt me. Yeah. I thought that was kind of like default, but I guess it isn't default in this world. Rose has a really big hammer. Is that an innuendo? No, she does have a big hammer. No, that's the Pico hammer, even though Pico is the prefix that refers to a thing that is really small. It would like to be calling the hammer micro hammer. And it's a huge hammer. Maybe I don't actually know what Pico stands for. Probably something Japanese. But they like the double words. In Swedish too. Not as much in Japanese though, but the doubling word happens in Swedish too. Yeah, she does. Wait, what's with the smirky face? Is this an innuendo? Despite the large size of her hammer, she would not hit Sonic with it. Because Sonic would be too fast to get away. Let's adjust that. I wonder if this arm is a bit too long. Maybe I should move it. Quote. Oh, balls! Not just any balls. Doughy balls. Why did I say doughy? Doughy balls. I'm liking how this picture is turning out. It's almost like I'm getting better at drawing as well. And I did say I wanted to redraw the Taylor Fun. I really should do that. Like that. Character time. Not much for lyric. Is that? Whoa. But I'm trying to think. Watch out, Pon is thinking. Yeah, not one of the best quotes. Well, like I'm making the neck do it all neck. Oh no, the match is Tsunawi. Yeah. I'm getting the feeling that the last sticker is locked behind something or something. I should maybe check. What's the unlock condition? Brawl, Smash Bros. Brawl unlockable sticker. Tell me anything. Collect the stickers, power-ups, special stickers, trophy trivia, lift up stickers, which is a long list. I don't even know which sticker I'm missing, so. And they're fun, of course. Of course. Brawl unlockables. There's some unlockables. Unlockable characters, stages, modes, assist of this must be finished with the part. Trophy stickers, missing and more. List of challenges. But as far as I can see, there's no sticker that should be locked behind some unlocking thing. So So yeah. Yeah, and they have drawn a line separating these. The neck is kind of tall, to be fair. Now that I'm looking at the artwork. So let's see now. I don't know if the sound of the thing is still broken or not. Oh, it's actually is not broken this time. It's actually playing sounds. Just realized that. I don't know if you want to hear that. Well, I guess it works this time. That's a good thing. And it was kind of the same level as the music. No one told me. I guess the game wasn't too loud. And you don't have to tell me. But if you don't, I don't know what's going on. So. And when something like that. And I'm back to normal. Okay. Not like that. Oh, didn't die enough. It didn't die enough. Didn't die early enough. I wonder if I should like figure out which sticker is the left one. It's going to take a bit of time because I have to go through all the stickers. But I'll tell you, I have gone through the stickers before. So I actually only have to go through the stickers which I at that time didn't have unlocked yet. And see if there's some kind of with the missing one, if there's some kind of special thing with it. And then this stage will go on top of that. Oh yes, and that thing should go. Okay. And then these lines. are going to be... Okay, I need to... shorten them down. I can properly follow these curves. Oh, hug. What do you mean? Is more hugs? Sweating sweetest and joy. Thank you for the hug. Okay, and then I need to get this one. Further out. Something like that. Quote, the bird will have a very clean butt. Yeah, I was putting the bird's butt into a shower. A waterfall if you want. And the bird butts do look quite shiny in that game, I think, or I might be misremembering that. Yeah, they actually might not be shiny in that game. Oh. Didn't manage to die in time. But it was close. But I'm sure getting all other stickers. Should I go and check? Let's see. What is the sticker I'm missing? So, how do I check it? Oh. Changed immediately. So, I should have... Okay, let's see here. I should have... SSBD unblocked. stickers. Sort by name. I assume they're not sorted in alphabetical order. Yeah. Well, they are sorted in alphabetical order, but they're not sorted in the same alphabetical order. But that one, and then should be of that. There we go. Oh, there was multiple on top of each other. Okay, last time I checked, actually, I was actually missing a lot of stickers. Yeah, we got that whole bunch. That is it. The almost strange. Good. Happy birthday. Wait, what? It's not my birthday. But trans is good. I mean, trans is neutral. Trans is neither good or bad. It's a thing. But hello. Oh, I missed it. Wait. I'm missing that one. Let's just call something else. Which it might be. Which is probably. Wait. Why is it that one too? No, now I'm checking the wrong. I can't activate apparently. I can't alphabet. I was misreading the name. That was the problem. Gender is a spectrum. Yeah. Oh, you like testing here or something? People are very different gender presentation wise, so yeah. And considering a lot of other things that are so varied between people, it would be weird if more stuff wasn't varied between people. And you could have 4 of that. One, two, three. Got everything so far. Because if I can figure out which one I'm actually missing, then I can look up if other people have problem getting that exact one. And then, yeah, see what's the if I just have to forget it some other way, because this is silly. Oh. Plus. Again, it's different alphabetical order because one, two, three, four. Those. Down at the F at least. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Got all of that. Of that. And then all the way down to that. 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 That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We have that, that. Down to J. Yep. Two of that, and then all the way to 2 of that. There should be one more, which is that one. Okay. Good. Down to K. Walking on A. Walking on A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 7, 3. That, 1, 2, 3 of that, that, and that. Got all of those, and now down to L. That one, and then I have a lot of those. That one. That one. That. 1, 2, 3. That. And all the way to 1, 2, 2. Oh no. Should have found them when I'm missing. So got that one. Got that one. But I'm missing. Yeah, so I'm missing a Mario sticker. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be an effect. And it should be one of the bottom ones. Nope, I don't have that. Okay, I found the one I don't have. It's the Mario sticker. And, which marks annoying because the sticker is called Mario. There's Mario's or baseball. But and I can't really see that people are like missing specifically that one. And all I can get is like, yeah. Well, that didn't help me. At least I looked it up. So it wasn't like... It's just a regular Mario sticker as well. There really shouldn't be any unlock requirements, especially considering I got every other sticker from the same series of stickers. So I'm just very unlucky, I guess. So that's great. Great. So I guess I just had to grind more again. That's annoying. I mean, I guess depends how you want to see the annoyance factor in that, because if I had an unlock requirement that I haven't achieved yet, I could at least go for a hit and then I will finally have the sticker, or having it available to drop at random, and then it shouldn't take me too long to get it. But doesn't appear to be the case. It just seems like I just am super unlucky. Unfortunately, but maybe I should fill up your PP. Cue this smirk from Cold. There is the hair. Actually, got 2 replies. Ordentligt skor. No, Sword bunnies. So this one should actually move it. That's not how you move it. It should be like a line. Okay, with that. I guess it depends on how the hair flows. Check if the other side was okay first. Forgot to do. Quote. I can't think. Giggle giggle. Oh, that was when I was playing Kingsley's Adventure. That was a fun game. It was short and sweet. Worse than sweet. Okay. Yeah. Scarish and it was fun watching you play that one and all the jokes I made about everything. And also found a naked mermaid. Now Cole gets all excited. What? A naked mermaid? Yep. There is a naked mermaid in Kingsley's Adventure for PlayStation 1. It's a painting or like a poster on the wall. But still. Yeah, that was my reaction. I was just playing the game and then, whoa, naked mermaid. Blush. Heavy blush. Winners. Oh, ta-da! The last sticker has been collected. Da-da-da-da-da. Collect all the stickers. Wow! Took just, I don't know, forever to achieve this. Every single challenge has now been unlocked. And not a single golden hammer has been spent. I got all 5 years still. Isn't that pretty epic? And I got a last trophy. You got a stickers trophy. All Nintendo GameCube titles have been revealed in the Chronicle because that was the last. That sticker held the last item in the Chronicle. You got all the trophies. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you for what? You got all the stickers. Now start stickering. Yeah, I haven't stickered before. The Chronicle has been filled. Look at the history of Nintendo. I think that's everything. Brawl. Cold 1000 pieces. Just like that. Congratulations. I should have the voice from that PlayStation 1 game. Cold. And you get rewarded with 8 fruits. A melon, banana, coconut, strawberry, kiwi, cucumber, eggplant, paprika. There we go. Game has been 100%ed. Woo! Go back and save. Oh. I don't know if you have to leave to save it, but it totally has been saved now. So now we just need to pick out a date, another stream in the future where I will go through all the trophies and stickers, and even though I kind of went through the stickers anyway, but actually read the name out and actually looking at the sticker and making fun of it, as I do, and looking at other stuff. So yeah, this is it for Brawl. So now I don't have to grind Brawl anymore. Isn't that epic? No, it was Nintendo. No, it was actually not developed by Nintendo. I still have to this day not played a single game developed by Nintendo. Can you believe it? Done. Grinding is done. Da 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 da. Oh, well, now what? Well, I guess I can play another game. As I said, I'm going to go through all the things you unlocked in the game because it looks like a bunch of stuff. I spent all this time to get this stuff. Now I have to actually look at this stuff. You know. Yep, how long did that take? Almost 3 hours today. I don't know how long I was at 699 yesterday, but that was a few hours as well. So you can at least say 5 hours of grinding. But it is probably much more than 5 hours of grinding. You are all here to witness that moment happening. As I said, it was going to be very obvious when I get lost here, since I complete the challenge. And it goes to the challenge screen. Like she's singing. She just has some shaking. Okay, how do I actually want to do the ice? Does that mean it is time for the Wii U version? Well, I will probably take a break from Smash Bros. And play some other games. I'll get back to Smash Bros. A later time. Same thing when I finish the Pokemon Colosseum game. I should probably take a break from Pokemon as well. Let's bring up a drawing of Meluetta so I can see what the eyes looks like. So I will do the eyes. Like that. Is this another one of the anti-love songs? Because I don't know what. Quote, yes, grab Punch whatever way you want. Yes, I'm around 10,000 light years. I don't know. It probably isn't. Probably unrelated. I don't know. Probably is a question mark in that one. Now, quote. Yeah, wait, I read that quote. Breaks from stairs can be optimal. Good to take those long games at a decent pace. Yeah. Oh, that's a very creepy. What a creepy grabby game. Yeah, because someone suggested me to play a PlayStation 2 game. That I should totally play. But he play as an alien. And I won't say more than that. Where did my reference go? Close. Oh. No? No, it's here. There it is. There it is. Whoop. And then I need to add the actual dress as well. Grabby. Oh no, more ads in like 2 minutes. It was a reference to the plushie pon-pon. You can grab plushie pon-pon in whatever way you want. Like that. I can just adjust these pushes in later. That's there. And then ad break, and then I will continue on the outline. I'm making good progress today. Ad break. Now we'll be right back. You should play Big Rigs of the Road Racing.
Why do I say this?
Maybe I should. Maybe I should add it to this. I mean, I could at least. I mean, it's like one level. Especially I know this thing. You know, Chris, I know he. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. I think if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked. Shit, that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Uh-huh. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. What voice changes are you? I'm not what? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries.
Are you allowed to touch? Yeah, you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage. Or is it
I
fine?
don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over.
Something is...
This
God.
looks really realistic. Haha, I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. I need something. Oh,
Whoa! What?
and Kafka is dead.
And Cupkey's dead. What did Cupkey do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Kafka is a good driver. This magically flips back. Oh, Cole has 18 points. What does Remian have? Remian has sword bunnies. Oh, 18 points. We have a rivalry going on here. Who will Cold eventually surpass Remian in points? I mean, it's Cold catching up with me though. I still have me to pass as well. Oh, 12 points. Oh, what about is just not VIP? Or what the bunny? Maybe, who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Who's knows? My nose. We'll see. He's VIP in our hearts. I'm gonna get some water here to be more active. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, you sent a hydrate like 40 minutes ago. Let's refund that one. Mmm. Hydrate bunny. Fill bunny full of water. Making bunny moist. Behind it. When I improve the cuteness code, I started on the code for the song C, which I've implemented the play, stop, and song request. Not saying that it's working, but I've at least added commands and stuff. Okay, and then there should be a stage here. Stage edge. I'm an evil Pon bunnies. I still haven't added evil Pon as an option. Which you really want. You really want evil Pon as a redeem. Hello, Porter Garley. I don't know if there should be anything else with this stage. You're gonna hear me roar. You wanna hear Pun Pun roar? I wouldn't. I don't even know how to roar. Roar, roar. I think I have this song by Rumi as well. Shame what Katy Perry has become these days. Oh, my voice kind of failed off the comment, but what do you mean? What you mean? Let's see, so make this delete these parts. Then I have this version. She's become out of touch with today's world. It's 2025 and she's only 2010 kind of mindset. Doesn't say me much. I am out of touch with the world as well. And no surprise, rich famous people are out of touch with the world. That's nothing new. There you go, that's the dressed version. Then I need a coloring. Coloring. Yeah, rich people being out of touch shouldn't be surprising, yeah. Just probably always out of touch. What, do you have any examples? Adorable bunny. Hello, Pocky Shadow. Is it me you're referring to? Oh, I missed that line here. Oh, because I didn't know how to draw this line. What a cute melloetta. Meletta you have drawn there. I hope nothing bad will happen. Don't you worry. No, nothing bad will happen. And why are you laughing about it? Don't you worry. Everything will be alright. The daily fruit. Oh, your first fruit collection. You've been here a few times, but you haven't collected any fruits, I see. 1 melon, 1 blueberry, 2 coconut. That means that you can now use them for a coconut bread. No, wait, you split them in half and only use 1 coconut. Paprika. So you get 2 coconut bras. Example from this year. Kitty wheat went to outer space just because she can afford it. I mean, she does kind of everything because she can afford it. I mean, yeah. I'm not really sure how that makes her out of touch. I don't like she was already like out of touch with everyday people, but I'm not really sure how that. They don't really change anything. That's just what it is. Rich people doing rich people stuff. And I mean, I'd say that's kind of the reverse. That's more of a 2025 thing and not a 2010 thing. I mean, I don't think people went to the space or casually in 2010. I assume it's as a publicity stunt. I don't get it. Pampan är jättesöt. Och ringen är jättesöt. Och ringen is the best. Coloring everything here. See, this is a Gen 3 to 6 type Pokemon. Because you got white, grayish, blue, and green, and that's all the colors you got. If this was a Gen 1 Pokemon, then like, yeah, you would have more of a mess of colors. I mentioned that many times. I really should look into it if it's actually a true thing. It's just based on feelings. And it's possible that some of the Pokemon have slightly altered color scheme that aligns more with modern Pokemon. Also got mouse here. You can get correct mouse colors. Epic. And then just dots. And the microphone. I'm getting a type of places. Question is, what is going to happen to this Meloetta? Good question. I wonder what will happen. Nothing, of course nothing. She's super safe. Nothing bad will happen. Okay, let's see. So she's going to be okay. This one is smaller. and one here, which I assume is supposed to represent the notes. What would it sound like if you actually were to follow this music? Or Amy would probably be able to determine how do you play this song. I assume. Yeah, wait, I need to look up notes. Okay. Notes. Musical notes. There we go. The note values. Okay, you got. Yes, they are filled whole notes, which doesn't make sense. So either that would be the same as a half note, going by that system, whichever it is, or if you want minim. But I could, by assumption, they have stems, flagless stems, so quarter notes, which would make sense because quarter notes are kind of the default many times. GBGDB. Although we don't have anything here that kind of defines GBBD. Wait. GBGDB. There we go. GBGDB. I don't know how those sound like. It might be a simplified form of the Happy Birthday song. Well. Low, mid, low, high, mid. I don't know if there's anything up here. I cannot made it. I should have moved this more up. Can't bother doing it now. Can look clear now. Look at it. So maybe what I can also what I could do. Improve it a bit. There's the nearly. It's basically just drawing a new line. That connects. Although I do wonder if there's like a Japanese notation. Since what I'm referred to is the European notation that has been spread around and is often considered the default notation system, but it isn't. It's a notation system. It's the most common. Which kind of makes it default, yeah. But that doesn't. But my point was basically just because there's a notation system doesn't mean it has to be that a system. There is a shakuhachi musical notation. However, this one appears to be written in with Japanese characters. So that's not what. Although here's one that has dots on it, but I wonder what those dots are. Oh, it's a Moyon finger chart. Yeah. That was the closest to finding kind of from a Japanese notation system. I found something that is actually using oh, it's a drum pattern. Taiko drum patterns. But that doesn't really make sense considering the singing. So yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on there. I mean, I could go to Bulbapedia and just read up Meloetta. There's also assuming they're meant to be notes on a treble clef, if it's alto, tenor, or a bass clef. I have no idea what notes they would be. Well, I assume it would be related to singing, since that's what the character is representing. It may also be seen as a personal since the design has multiple references to musical notation. It has been known as a stylized treble clef. Oh, see, it's not a bunny ears. It's a treble. It doesn't even. Does this look like a stylized treble clef? Or am I missing something? It's headpiece. Okay, so this is a stylized treble clef. Is that what the bunny ears are? What? What clefs do we have? Okay, so this treble clef is not even there. It's just a version. Because you also got the French violin, which is also using the same shape. But there are no other clefs in European style. No, I can't see it being a treble. I really don't see it. It would be like two treble cleaves. That's how you pluralize that. I see the treble clef. I don't. I mean, I kinda. I mean, I could see it if it's like. Oh, it's mirrored. Okay, let's mirror it first. Yeah, so you have the dot. And it kind of bends up. And then you have this thing here. And then it goes around like that. So yeah, so this is the spiral. This is the thing that goes up. And this is the dot with the curve up. But what's this then? So unless it's meant to be like, so yes, here's the bottom piece. And then it goes up to this thing, and then it does a huge loop. And this is like, yeah, but no. I mean, I don't know. Stylized, heavily stylized. But fun likes balls. You sure get his yes. Can't hide that anymore. Its fingerless hands and slim arms are shaped after musical notes, and its hair resembles staff lines with bar lines. Well, yeah, I mean, there's additional lines on them. But does it say anything about that? No, as far as I can see, nope. Oh well. I guess. And then the right to deleting this one. And then does that might work better? In one way, it looks better. I think it's better. It's still not perfect, but I think it's better. Probably an extra limb they added to the headset to avoid making the treble shape more. Avoid making. Wait. We'll try making it more subtle. Yeah. Yeah, I assume you went there. There's a bunny ear treble clef. Nibbles the bun. Hello, Kate. The microphone is a bit lopsided. But it's okay. It was a cheap microphone. They got it for cheap. What color do I make it? What color do I make this? And then it needs additional lines on it. Let's unhide it for now. Unhide, yeah, unhide. Usually I don't make this many typing errors unless I'm drunk. Are you drunk? But I don't drink on weekdays, so good. But even then, I usually don't drink so much that I'll be making it. Sound like you're getting more responsible. You do as you like, but you do make me worried when you get so drunk that things happen. I put that so vague, it sounds very suspicious. But anyway. There. It's Harry. There we go. That works. I kind of prefer that color. And then I just need like a background. This stage and stuff in the background here I sketched on. All these lines everywhere. Just add some random stuff to it. Stage with pyrotechnics? Yeah. I'm not sure if I should draw it or it's like hidden by this edge of the stage anyway. a long line. Good idea. I wonder if that was the idea from the beginning. Because I mean, I got 2 more frames to do. I will copy everything I've drawn here. So I'm not going to redraw it. I'm making the comics the easy way here. This is going to take a while, but when I do add details to the background, the pictures. Janetto? Why? I was speaking about stuff. Well, but Janetto, this is not going to make it better. Thank you for your subscription. Celebrations tonight. Showing 1% anyway. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did I say that for? I didn't mean what do you mean. What do you mean it's been a good one? No, you did also start. Everyone has done like once. Everyone who's here. Cold, Remy, Veneto, White Cat. I miss someone. Oh! Like what thumb rubs do you mean? What do you mean? What do you give thumb rubs? No. By the way, I'm wearing the outfits where you can give thumb rubs now. Go right ahead. Welcome to the fold, brother. Oh, 23 fold. Thank you, but I do really appreciate that you are subscribed. It does mean a lot to me. Best I can offer you is fruits. I hope you. That's my incentives. Fruit. Oh, I could also do like. I still want to do like community board game. Play with people. Chat. Probably easier a voice call in that case. Playing Monopoly in. Damn, new Ponpon outfit. Well, it's kind of old by now, but it doesn't get redeemed too often. Janetta likes it. I made it for Janetta. And Janetta likes a special feature of it too. initializes it sometimes, and then I'm getting too flustered. Special feature. This reply feature they added to chat doesn't translate correctly in Polish. They have added the reply. The reply feature has existed for quite a long time. They just added to the mobile version. But the thing is, which is really strange, is that they're using two separate translations for mobile and desktop. Because I could check what it says on the desktop version. No, it appears to be saying the exact same thing. Oh well. Couldn't they just, I don't know, make it... I don't exactly know what it says. Because in English is the verb replying. I assume I haven't checked actually. Because that's the Swedish one. The Swedish version is also the verb. Or replying in the past tense. Or present tense. Or present participle, whatever it is. It's present tense. But in Polish, where stuff is more important when it comes to verbs, and this applies to every language. Why not go to something with, like, I don't know, a reply to or something? Go with that kind of grammar instead. That way you avoid the verb, and now you have a noun instead. The third person can use this odpowiada. Yeah, because the problem with translations is that they are translated blind. They don't know what it is for. They just get the word replying, and they're like, okay, so this must be the feature where you are replying to someone. No, it isn't. Because this, no, I mean it is to say it is using the exact same text for when you're actually making a reply. But again, my translation works perfectly fine anyway. I'll reply to. So it says at the top, I'll reply to this person when you're making it, as well as when someone else is making. But yeah, Discord has a feature where you can report translation errors, and I have reported translation issues to Discord, and they have fixed it rather quickly. So Discord is good-ish at it. But still, I run with the issue that if English doesn't make a distinction of it, then they're not going to fix that. Heavy English bias. I also reported the issue where in some places on Discord they write a capital letter of every single word for certain messages, which I got a reply from Discord saying that, yeah, we know about this issue and we are looking into fixing it. Like we're trying to resolve the issue. Like, yeah, I know what the issue is. I've even included what the issue is. That they're using the CSS effect of capital, which modifies a text of an element to put a capital letter in every word. Which it just looks bad, especially for like messages. It's not even like a title of or something. It's just a piece of information, and they're doing it and looks so bad. And it's wrong to do in so many languages as well, and it's even done incorrectly in English. So why use it? And I did also include that if you are going to have some form of capitalized titles like this, that should be part of the actual translation. So each translation can handle their own capitalization. That shouldn't be forced. But yeah, at least we're looking into it, even though I already know what's wrong. Did you know it is incredibly hot right now? I hate it so much. I could see that. It's not hot here. Maybe you want to come here? Maybe you should take up some layers of clothing. At least use the dative Ujitkovnikovi. If you say so. I mean, I don't know Polish. Ads, at least for me. Wait, ads? But I for you a second. You shouldn't even have ads. How do you have ads? You're subbed. It had no mercy. There is an option to enable ads for subscribers, but I don't. Because I want people to have a reason to subscribe. But that's weird. I understand if you like tab to a different stream and got ads. Yeah, if you do get ads on a channel you're already subscribed to, that's a bug that has to be fixed. I assume Twitch is in no hurry fixing that bug though. Ah, you see this bug which benefits your company, you should fix it. Yeah, probably sometime. It's not here right now. Only 30 degrees, that's hot to me. Not even getting hot today, only expected to be 35. That's hot to me, that's even hot. I would melt in that. I'm made of snow. Just got a look at my work schedule, working 7 days straight. Wait, you can do that? Well, I hope you survive that. Wait, you can do that? Okay, so we'll draw a line like that. Yeah, whoever wanted destroying didn't specify what they wanted, just that they would like to see Meluetta. So, yeah. I should really lock these so I stop selecting them. They can, they have, and they will do it again because that's life. That's sad to hear. Well, I hope you all survive. Currently, I only have internship. I don't remember contract saying anything that I have to work. I just quit if I want. I'm not getting paid. Oh, well, I'm getting indirectly paid, so I'm like not allowed to quit if I'm going to get paid. So there's that. So the company's not paying me. However, the project will go beyond the scheduled education time, and And if I were to continue after that, I would not get paid. So, I just said to some people that if they do value their work and efforts, and if they want to continue on the project, they should ask for paid internship. But I do hope I can do a good impression on the internship. It's just hard for me to do considering I don't have much to do. Actually, things I need to work with. I'm still helping out the other people as I can. And doing our weekly reports. They did, at least last time I did report that I did help out with some issues. I can at least report that I'm very useful. White cat, not again! We just went through this. I recognize this song. Okay, I'm gonna go crawl into bed and die in front of the fan where it's colder. Well, I assume not with a blanket on then. I'll see you later, kitty bonbon. Also, it's too hot for a dress. Oh, no, it's not hot here. Stop it, give it back. Will you still have the stream open? Will I be next to you while you're resting in bed with a fan next to you? Well, actually, I'm already 4 days in a no official 7-day work week. I thought I'd get the weekend off, but apparently not, since I just recently saw the news schedule, so 3 days left to go. Well, at least you're working your way through it. Do you get... But what about next week then? What about next week? Are you still working on Monday, for example? Pretty sure it's hot where Pun is. Because Pun is hot. You want me to look that up? Bad. It says it's 18 degrees and cloudy. With humidity of 42%. Raininess. How do you say that in English? Of 0 and a wind of only 5 meters per second. And it is at this point cooling down, and it's going to be at the lowest 2 degrees at 5 o'clock. Which is in like 12 hours, 11 hours. The stream will be open. I just lurk in bed. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That means I can't talk bad stuff about my cat. I wouldn't ever do that. I would never say anything bad about anyone except for the bad people who has wronged me. Which is not White Cat. I mean, sure, you stole my dress, but that's not much compared to what other people have done, so... That's not how the song went. How the song is going now. It's a new version of the song. Terrible version. I got 5 minutes. It's like 19. Having Cole Spawn for a friendly high, making the moment seem a little light, but making the moment very cold. Because you know it's cold. What if I learn how to play this song? Or Sammy Hagar. There's only one way to rock. Well, you are free to learn any song you want. That would be just as exciting. Excited. I mean, I guess I'm exciting too. It's 8:05. Nah, that's wrong. The song needs to play. I'm never streaming at 8:05 though. So you will never see the time on my streams. The earliest I've streamed is 10. And that was a long time ago. I tested it just to see what kind of audience I would get. Should I do it again? I think I also, yeah, I think, if I got like an early time on the Trans-Reg train, which I've not done in a long time, which is because I left the server, but it's the actual reason. So I've not been invited to another one. But that's a choice I made because I didn't like how the server was run. Because I don't like misinformation. I don't should stream this. There, you didn't start at the time though. Yeah, I think I said started, right? The latest of stream is 23:59. Well, if we count, I think if we can't count earliest and latest, I think earliest we should count the start time of the stream. And then latest, then we should count the time after midnight should be part of the previous day. So it doesn't reset to 0, it just continues with 24. And I have streamed past midnight in the past, but I don't know how far past midnight I've streamed. I think that's the fairest way of, or most logical way of doing it. And for any people who keeps, and we could like, if this would be some form of competition, which does not sound healthy, it should not include if you choose to sleep with the stream active. That should count as you, well, not streaming. Simba, yeah, this is okay. Here's, sorry, now timbering away from the
Sparta,
sun.
you need to stop.
That's not an expression.
You can't just continue.
Cupkey's driving a rubber semi, guys.
Do they have that in Zurich? Where do I have to go? Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello, police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was... well, I died anyway. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, oh, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. Bunny's making bunny noises. They go
Bunny's
making
making bunny
no,
noises.
bunnies go. That's a noise to make. And 24 points. 24 points. The tie. Whoop-de-doopy. Whoops, deleted everything. Better save. I better save. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Timber, timber. Oh, answer, very nice. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. It's going to be a nice Oh, it's going so slow now. Oh, wait. This one. Right there. There we go. I should probably. Where was this? This. Okay. Focus on this one first. There. Emma, bye, bunny. Now to work the other way. VIP was mentioned in the song, now we have to check the VIP values. He referenced the old time measuring system. How would you even translate that to English? Wasn't ever used in English. Doesn't have English names. Doesn't even have cognates with English. Back to normal. No more yoga for me. He did say that Tex-Mex is better than 6. Or maybe that's true. Mummy! Very dark fur now. These are Spanish songs, I don't know what it is. I can't follow it, it's too fast. And here it's Spanish at least. Dark with yellow eyes. Oh jeez, I'm getting attacked. If we get a plushie thrown just the right way, maybe it unties the bandages. Sounds fun, you should make that a drawing. Well, I guess I have to make drawings for Halloween where it's like there's a character in bandages to be a mummy, but ends up having the bandages coming off all the time. And there we go. For some reason it disconnected and didn't want to connect back. Couldn't get any internet. Restarted the old computer. So that resolved it. But of course it took a while to restart. Anyway. It's this group from Spain. No, this group is from Sweden. I don't know which it is. Because it either is like one is like Juanes, like the two primary ones. Juanes, who is from Colombia, South America, but the other Spanish musician that I have a bunch of songs from, I don't remember what the name is. No, I don't remember. It is Enrique Iglesias, should be from Spain. But I think that was Juanes, not Enrique Iglesias. I could be wrong. I don't remember which song it is. I don't know. But it sounded more like Juanes. Colombian Spanish. I don't know how different it is from Mexican Spanish. Ads started just playing. Sorry, Todd. You have to wait until I answer every. I need to use the bathroom though. Give me a moment. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H. There is H in music. That would be good. What was that?
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, is it train?
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage. If you miss me. Oh no, not this thing. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a fairy gem. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food.
Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game
Okay,
over.
now I'm back.
Wow, I didn't know you ran.
This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Whoa! Yeah, flash for a moment. I forgot about this. No! Or the shot. Nice try. Oh, oops. They're back. No. Forgot about it. Orimi is 91% cute. He is so cute. Toadish. 99% cute. I'm cuter. You're really cute, Todd. You're the cutest one that has ever been cuted. As an always checked how cute I am today. Wait, why is it different? Why is the value different? Oh. Because I did test it earlier today. Holy 14%. Because I did test it today and it said that I was 100% cute, and now it says that I'm 89% cute. Whatever. Maybe I did another adjustment. Quickly mastered today, I suppose. Yeah. It's always the value stays. It said 89% earlier when I checked it. Okay, fair enough. I missed when you checked it then. My bad. I've been 89% cute today. But 99% cute. Well, that is pretty cute. Oramin is very cute. Todd is really cute. Janet is cute too. The Todd was supposed to be cute, right? Yeah, Todd is supposed to be cute. Trade your cuteness percentage. No, you're 91. What is this? Trade cuteness? Cuteness trading? That's not how it works. You are cute and you can't just trade it away. I know it needs to be lower, much lower. The lower the better. I mean, I can adjust it so it gives you low values. Because I did update the cuteness code, so basically instead of the mess of a code I had before, it's you set if what the minimum value, the maximum value, and a bias. And the bias has 5 modes: unbiased, and then it has 2 higher biases and 2 lower biases, and it's just how strong it should be. If it should be weak or strong. And a high bias is bias for higher numbers. Low bias is bias for lower numbers. And by default, you have the highest bias, but for Orimian, I set it to a neutral bias. But maybe I should set it to low bias. So you're more likely to get low numbers. I wanted you to to actually be able to get low numbers too. So I wanted you to get like an equal spread of numbers. Rugal with the peanut. Too bad, cutie. Rugal is 92% Q today. What do you mean? Has 27 points. Connor's 2 points. Bleh. You can keep it at neutral. Yeah. Then you get an equal spread of cuteness values. Or as I said, it could be the inverse of 1 point. So yeah, so the cuteness values can be modified to everyone's liking. Wiggling the butt, wiggling the hips. Charm. That was called sway. Charming and swaying. This thing should have color to it. I could go with this color, I guess. Oh. Wait, that's fine. Ish, not really fine. Most of that's behind the scene. Oh. Yeah, so you don't see. So you don't see that it looks like this because it's all covered up. Wait, what is? Oh. Because I managed to move this thing. There. Whoa, that's a lot of butt. But you don't have to punt one butt. I still haven't got a confirmation of Water Bunny, but he's going to see if Kafka is able to do a collab on the weekend. By the way. So that's that. That's as far as news regarding the water collab that I can provide. For any further information, go water bunny. Can be like, water bunny, we really want you to collab with Fun. We love it when you do that. You have to do it more often. Don't have a choice. Fun is so cute. And you never have collabed with someone that cute in the past. Kafka becomes sad. I don't know if Kafka wants to be seen as cute. Ooh, fun! Yeah, miss a letter in fun and becomes fuck you. That's a quote. Wiggle tail. Yeah, you got a tail emote. Except for one. One important tail emote. And I wish a group of people are together with Scatman could mean very different things. K-Man! Wait, K-Man? Scatman, there we go. He's being fast. And this would be a screen, I guess. That was kind of on screen. Let's oh, Discord is closed. Sadly, I not got an answer from my brothers. Oh well. We'll see one day. Maybe they'd answer now. Oh no, she's in jail. Well, that's one way to look at it. Some scaffolding stuff. Just to add some kind of details to the background. It's not plain and boring. Even though this kind of side kind of might be a bit on a not too exciting side, but alright, it's going to do that. Sunspout. Now I need to show what I've done so far. Welcome to Pon the Bonbon is streaming an art cult. Not again. Not every single time. Every single time. What were you up to, Sunspot? Spout, not Spot. Spout. That's your name. Is that like a based on Sunspot? But Sunspout? Velvet. What? Velvet. Wolf dog. Go Mado Rado. One like me. Dudley. Hello. Hi Pon. Hello Velvet. Sunspout. Underfighter. Hi Pon. Hi chat. Hi Pon. Hello Sunspout. Hello Dudley. I'm drawing a Melueta. And nothing bad is going to happen to this Melueta. Anyway, what were you up to? Senseless Zone Zero. Was it that senseless playthrough? What happened? What were you up to? I mean, playing that game. What happened this stream? Okay, love. Okay, that's what? What are you trying to say, Todd? You confuse me. Okay. Well, that was an introduction. Just playing these the symbol of snoring. No. Senseless zones here. Senseless zero zone. Senseless zones here. There we go. What does zenless? It's lack of zen or something like that. No time. It was supposed to be sun sprout. Someone always took it. Wait, sprouts. So the sun is like. Is that a sunflower? You speak a different term. Or is that sunflower sprouting? Or I mean, I'm very curious about your username. Free to talk about your username as much as you want. Look at her, by the way. No, don't. No, I pretend it's like a beam of sun spilling out of the cloud. That does sound cute. And beautiful. The beauty of the sun rays. And the sunrise. And the sun rose. Nothing bad yet. Nothing bad yet. There's some pyrotechnics and stuff. It's a gacha game. Yes. Yeah. I was just grinding materials, level of characters. Fun, because I was actually grinding Brawl today, getting some stickers, and actually got the last sticker after like 5-10 hours of grinding. I don't know how long I was grinding the game, but I got it. I did get it, so I was not sure what the name means. And also Sunless Zone Zero. I would say like that's the zone before the first zone, which is the zone that is sunless. Alternatively, it's zero, as in there's none of the zones that are sunless. They are full. They probably wanted a funny abbreviation. How is art doing? Yeah, I made all of this today. I'd say it's going alright. Going even. Nice, the grind never ends. It did end for me. So now I have, aside from the messages, that's up to 1 million versus matches. Ignoring those, because I'm not going to do that. Aside from that, I have 100% of the Brawl in everything else. Every trophy, every song, every sticker, every entry in the Chronicle, which you get automatically by getting more stickers. Every character, every stage. Did every level in Subspace Emissary to 100%. And completed every level on Intense. Every boss, the boss battle I did on Intense too. Playing as Jigglypuff. Did I miss anything? There's a bunch of things in that game. They really put a lot of stuff into it. I did. Sorry, Malice 5 has been redeemed today. I thought I had to restart the stream, so the first 5 counter has reset. But the bot still keeps track of how many has been redeemed. Angry noises. Oh my god, that's awesome. Every foxo, every petted, every treat, every snoot boop. Did you try to say that every foxo petted? Now it says every foxo, every pet. Every tail brush. Do you want to brush my tail? Holy cow. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot to do. I wish I didn't have to do that final grind, but well, it was part of the experience. I don't think 3DS and Wii U and will have that much grinding into it. I can't speak of Ultimate. I will get the rest of Smash Bros. Games eventually someday, but not anytime soon. Every Bundleware scene. I don't think you've seen every option I have, because I don't know if I picked every option. Quote, why didn't the table save me? Quote, yeah, that's a good quote. If you haven't played the game, that's a very weird statement. Although it is a video game, so that statement could make very much sense. Quote, well, apparently I can't taste the boogers, which has nothing to do with the game itself. It's something else. Quote, that's a huge door. You wouldn't be able to open that door with your bare hands or with bare hands. Quote, I guess you simply have to quote me when I say panties. Bean boozled. Yes, that is what it is. Or you mean knows the context. That one was me. Yeah, well, I have been thinking that should I say who made the quotes, but I have changed my mind on that. First off, I do not know who made every quote. It's a bit too late to do that now. And also, I do want people to be able to say the quotes that I say without having their name printed on it. So yeah. So you should be able to freely quote me whenever I say something silly. Okay, first off, I have to mark these as guides. I'm doing this stage background. That's what I'm doing here. So it's like that. And then it's going to be a background here. But I probably will make it a gradient, which I like to do. It probably starts black in the top. And then I do like a purple in the bottom. I make this purple darker. Or brighter. That's too bright. My miss. Okay, maybe like this. And then I do like that. And then I need to disable that thing. And then all of these should be masked, so it stays within that. I think that turned out pretty. I haven't done the shading yet. And the TV will show a second picture of this housing. I think this so far looks nice. I should probably make the things stuff there darker. Let's see. Quote: Pon likes balls. Yeah, dude, they are round and they can be bouncy, and you can kick them. Quote: Yes, sex. I don't remember the context of that one. I don't. I say so much random stuff, and I keep saying random stuff. Like people barely save the quotes I say. There's probably a lot of strange things I've said that people should quote me on. Quote: I wanna mess with you because you're messable. Sorry, 5 has already been read. Oh yeah, better luck next time. It should have been the redeem should have been outrun, used up, but Twitch didn't. Oh, it's so that can be redeemed for now. Okay, good. Then we don't have to worry about. That's strange. I only see the message twice now. Oh, okay. But you can do daily fruits. The first 5 is the first 5 redeemed. That might have been obvious. Don't kick my balls. Well, depends on which balls we refer to. I have to get lunch, but I'll be lucky. Thank you. I have a good stream, Papa. Thank you. And hope you have a good lunch. Oopsie. If you want to, you can share what your lunch is. I wouldn't mind knowing, because I'm a curious boy. Always curious about everything. That's me. Okay, I think making it darker helps. Let's not make it too... Okay, if I make it... No, I did like that. That can work. I'll lick them instead. No, Todd, you're getting too naughty now. Picking is faster, exactly. Faster, easier. Oh, that's some blushing going on there. This is getting kinky. I should add some shading now. Although, yeah, I could add some shading. What's this? This is that, okay. I'll place this at the top, place this in between. This will be where I will put the shading. So I'll make it, don't have to make it gray, but I'm doing it anyway. Wish I had like a brush selection. Then I need to determine where the light comes from. So where does the light come from? Behind? That could work. What I could do is like Hmm. Let's say the light might come from above. So I shade everything that's like. What is it? What if I should disable that? I'll hop off. Have a good stream, Kittyman. Thank you, Janet, for staying here and also for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. Or evening, rather. This is kind of late. It's even later for you. And something else. Bikini. Nice. I like that bikini. I wouldn't mind having one like that in real life. It would be really cute. Let's see here, and then the head itself. Okay. I'll lick the microphone. Oh, let's bring back this one instead. To be fair, I should probably make the inside of the mouse dark and anyway, but at the same time the color chosen is kind of darkened already. So Hem. So I should probably not darken inside of the mouse because it's already been pre-darkened. 30 points today, nice. The party. That's a lot of points. It's a points war at the moment. But you certainly would go past Pon. But the thing is, Pon gets points whenever Pon sends a message. Which happens every time you check your VIP points. Or do quotes and stuff. So yes, I probably shouldn't darken the inside of the mouth. Also, let's correct that. Then give it a time around. Oh yeah, and whenever you use a free redeem, okay. Whenever you use a redeem that gives you free, this you got for free. Wanted to tell you about that. That also gives me points. So yeah, so the drawback when you're removing that is that I'm no longer getting point for that. Back to normal. Can you believe that Rayman has more points than Pon on Pon's own stream? One could almost believe that Rayman likes Pon. What is it? Fluffy tum. Yeah, touch the fluffy tum. But now you can't touch the fluffy tummy, but you can still touch my outfit if you feel like that. Yoga, yeah, gotta have the yoga outfit after this. Oh yeah, that game when you play as an alien, which I mentioned before that I should play, does have bunny girls in it. Ooh. So now people are interested in it. Alien bunny girls? No. Human bunny girls. You know, the yoga is my favorite. I'm glad you like it that much. Yeah, it's a nice one. It does show my tummy, so it does get a plus there. Every outfit showing tummy is a plus. Oh no. Chocolate? No, Papa, don't. Chocolate bunny. All cause of one line. Wait, does the yoga outfit have it? Maybe the yoga outfit has it. Maybe it's the yoga outfit that has it. No, I thought it was the sportswear that had it. But maybe the yoga outfit has it too. But what about the bunny suit? What about the cat girl dress? It does have some interesting stuff going on with it. The cake girl out dress. I like the cat dress. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. A baby dress. Yeah, you like it because it's short. Well, now I'm no longer that color. I'm no longer a chocolate bunny. Figure out how I actually want to shade this. Okay. Mummy. Next up. Oh well, yoga outfits first. Hydrate. 60 minutes ago, sorry about that. It was from Sunspout who is disappeared. Things then. No wait. Was lurking. Well, this bit cannot from chat at least. Now it's yoga time. Kick back, relax. Ooh, sadly I can't like have super high quality on my stream due to my network issues as well. I hope you can enjoy it anyway. It's kind of dark outfit as well. You know what would be funny, Redeem? It would be called What Am I Doing Here? And would have a PNG animation or 3D animation of someone just appearing saying, What? How did I get here? The same pawn and just cuddling and nibbling. Too much effort. Would that be like you? Should you record a voice line of yourself saying that and then like because you would be the one nibbling pon pon. And now I'm green. But I've had silly ideas like what if the hug command, in that case hug redeem, would actually feature your character hugging pon pon. Obviously that's way too high effort. What are they willing to make all the hands? Wait, I need to connect these parts. There we go. Mint bunny. I'm a mint bunny. It could have a rotating cast of your frames. I guess. I already. I need Because I have paired, and I completely forgot about that idea. Where you can redeem a random video that I've collected from the internet. And we just random, something random. And when you redeem it, it plays a video of something random. It won't. The reason why I want to avoid the word clip is that it's not going to be a clip. It will be a clip, but of some random video. Do I have an extended dot here? I do. But yeah, and that would be kind of more expensive redeem because it would be kind of disruptive. Does this shading make sense? Shading. Licking burger. Knowing burger. We are the winners. Wait, where is this?
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Yeah, this should be that. Yeah, it is because we are the winners, which sounds like wieners. This was by Light Sound, which are from Belarus. So they are not native English speakers. That could explain it. We are the winners. You are the winners. They competed in the Eurovision Song Contest with the song We Are the Heroes and with the line We Are the winners. The winners. Their attempt, obviously, that was in part of the Eurovision Song Contest 2012. They were sadly not the winners. In fact, they failed to even get to the final. They, yeah, they were not winners in fact, in the semifinal that they competed in, they came on. Wait, what does it say? Huh? What does it say? Advanced here, but it says eliminated there. Failed qualified. Oh. Yeah, I think this information should be redone. Okay, they actually won the initial semifinal, but then failed the semi-final. Or did I? No, what is this? I'm so confused. I'm so confused about the information it gave me. Huh. Oh no, no, no. I read this wrong. They had a national competition where they interestingly they had a national competition where they had 16 songs and they actually advanced to the final. So they won the semifinal, advanced to the final, and in the final they lost. They actually came second place, but they were still chosen as the Eurovision song. And then in the Eurovision Song Contest, they failed to qualify in the actual Eurovision semifinal, and came in second to last. No, it was third to last. I guess would be the term. What's this antepenultimate or something like that? Is the English term? Yeah, nice work. That was fun reading up on random facts. So, the song where they say they were the winner, they lost their national competition and even failed to qualify in Eurovision. That's some. That's some prophecy. Why didn't they pick the winning song as? I mean, technically they got both the same points, and the other song actually won. Oh wait, that's outside. Actually won through a tiebreaker. But yeah. Interesting stuff. That's in 4 minutes. Penultimate. No, penultimate is second last. Okay. If we have a list here. This is the last position, the ultimate position. This would be the penultimate position. This would be the antepenultimate position. And further than that, I do not know. Do people use antepenultimate? Never heard anyone use it. Or someone might have. This might be the very first time some of you hear about the term antepenultimate. Is that even how you say it? Is it anti-penultimate? Anti-penultimate. Oh. It's a typo. Okay, what is the pronunciation here? Antepenultimate. This book has 10 chapters. Chapter 8 is the antepenultimate one. Yeah, there we go. Antepenultimate, penultimate, ultimate. What's the other way around? What's the pre-antepenultimate and proper antepenultimate? Proper antepenultimate. Propane. Proper antepenultimate. Yep, there we go. You know the. Never knew there was a word before penultimate. Okay, there we go. So, ultimate or last, penultimate, antepenultimate, pre-antepenultimate, propenultimate, antepenultimate. Before that, it didn't list. The Swedish terms. Do you know the Swedish terms, Riemann? For that kind of counting? No, nay, okay. I want to see what's the E. Okay. This position, the word for ultimate is, and the word for last, we use the same word here. Well, ultimate in different contexts has different words. So that would be Sith. This position uses the term nest Sith. This would be next to last. And the next term would be nest Sith. And this would be nest Sith. And this is nest Sith. And that goes on forever. But obviously it would be very hard to know where in the list you are, so having different terms is beneficial. Having prop pen until ultimate separate from pre-ante penultimate is easier to separate. But it's kind of tricky to see. So there are benefits and drawbacks of a simplified system. So there we go. So apparently there's ultimate, penultimate, antepenultimate, pre-antepenultimate, and pre-antepenultimate, which I do struggle saying. And yes, those are the ones. Now you have to put them in daily usage. I worked on a system where I wanted to refer to. So I used 1, 2, 3 to refer to first, second, third, but then I wanted to refer to last. But last, because last can be any number. So I refer to last as L because that's easier. And then I used P for penultimate and A for antepenultimate. But then it became problem like pre-antepenultimate. What's that? I guess the closest is usually E and O for pre and pro. So yeah, we have letters from bottom up and numbers from top to bottom. Yeah. That's how I did it as a gameplay. And there we go. So those are the ends. Quick ends.
Oh my! Why do I say this stuff? Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I almost slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. What voice changes are you... I'm not... What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. Oops. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. You don't carry the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. You don't carry the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. That clip, that moment, that was something. Was that quote even saved? No, it wasn't ever saved. You don't carry the smell of sinners beasts. Yeah, I rewinded it. That's why I played twice.
No, we have to add it. Add it. Doesn't order. Why didn't I add it? I went through clips to add quotes from. Where are them girls at? Those sexy bitches. Yeah, this is a song where he sings. He wants not to be disrespectful, but well, it's a sexy bitch, so you know, I'm not doing a good job at it. It's over. Wait, is this? You don't carry this. And was it bench? I don't remember. I'm gonna check that anyway. Oh, cinders. I don't know how I should format that. But David Spade Sparks. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, as a like, I don't wanna. Cover more of that. Let's see if the mouse might need shading on it. Everybody knows. Made a whole song about stealing a car. Putting a human torso onto sparks was not something that should ever have been allowed to happen. This is a bad timeline. Yeah, it was a different timeline, so. Did anyone put David Spade's sparks into Reignited? Okay, I probably delete the shading button. No, actually, if someone were to put David Spade Sparks into Reignited, I would like a full high effort. We put in the model into the game and have to revoice act, reanimate all the Sparks animations and redo the voice lines to get David Spade's impersonator, not interpreter. David Spade interpreter. Yeah, no, but the impersonator, and then yeah, and you should speak, and then I kind of like change the voice lines as well, because Sparks is kind of, I was gonna say a bit whiny in some cases, but I guess that fits. David Spade Sparks. David Spades Sparks. Why is it called Spades anyway? That's an interesting name. Can it be named clubs? Or diamonds? Streambot, what are you doing? Still one of the funniest things I've ever seen in the Spires franchise. David Space. Did you watch? You weren't here. Please no, don't even think about that. Never. Don't even think. Sorry, I'm already thinking about it. You just need to find a David Spade impersonator. There we go. Why is his name so hard to say? Is it just me struggling saying it, or is that just a thing people do struggle saying? Spade Sparks. Oh, I forgot about this. Delay me. Nothing wrong with David Spade. Yeah, his name is just David Spade, not David Spade. Himself, though, he played in one of Disney's best movies ever. Wait. I know it. Cars 2. He voiced Cusco in Emperor's New Groove. Don't throw a fish groove. I haven't watched it in English anyway, so. The version I watched. Was played by Figge Norling. Figge being the nickname. And he's done stuff. Theater, film, stuff. He's even been in Zootropolis, Incredibles 2. Not the first one. Apparently not. Probably played a character that was new or just like a background character. I could check, but who cares? Who cares? Good job on the shading for the spotlight. Oh, is this a shading for a spotlight? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess. Did I make the legs further darker? I kind of feel like it should be. But thank you. I feel like my shading skills have improved. Let's think. Let's just think more shading would improve it. Nice. And then the picture would be some repeated up there somehow. Exactly how, I don't know. I'll do that later, I guess. With this done, no, I still feel like I want to do something I'm not done yet. Just to add highlights. If I go back to oh, it doesn't actually have any highlights on it. Okay, ignore it. There we go. And this will be a lot because it's going to represent the top of the head. There shouldn't be too much effort adding the highlights because they would only be added to less places. This dog barking. Like, what's the time? Yeah, keep the all the highlights in the upper portion here. The rest. Right. Does that make sense? Worst case, I can use delete these. Me just vibing to the beat, not knowing a single bit of the lyrics, yeah. And I'm glad you're able to do that. One day, when I get it done, I've started with so much code. I will have the lyrics shown on the screen. I just need to come up with a good way. I probably will have to do the lyrics as like a lyrics file, the same name as the song itself. It shows all the time codes for when the words should appear. I need to come up with a good system for that. I think I'm happy with that. I don't need more from here. Oop. And then this one. What happens if I set shadow color? Then I set it to this. Oh, that looks weird. No, it's not. Let's see it here. Oh yeah. Well, wait if I was it. I don't know. Probably did. Yeah, this is actually it. There. Good. Come on, it's just so self-happy. What? Oh, it did. Neat. I'll make a copy of these. Move it all the way over here. The software is not very efficient. And this one will be this one will be the modified version. So I should have. Okay, let's. Okay, let's hide that. Okay, I should. Oh, this has the head. I'll delete that. And reverse delete that. And then remove this. There. Healing for Niji. Okay, before I continue on this, I should see if I can pick up some food. Alejandro, Glum's precious bonbon. Thank you. You made just 3 minutes.
Isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Did you die from?
What is going on here? Joe Ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. It's Umbreon.
Umbreon is showing its butt. See? Oh no, it's farting. Oh, no. Oh, you can't? The door is locked. And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind. Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick you. Can I jump on it? You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnuts. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where I was going. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. Yes, jump down. No, come on. Fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, pum. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. Shoot me again. Stop doing that. And use your guns. Like they're meant to be used. Thank you. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. My bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Yeah. Maybe I was that silly. Me, I am silly.
Guess who's back? Could it be me? You cute bunny. So how should I do the arms though? It is Pon Pon. Pon Pon is the one who's back. Double bags Pon Pon. That's not the emote you're using now. Who is this and what did you do of? What do you mean? Struggling to remember your name there for a moment for some reason. Guess who's back? Back again. Pon Pon's back. Tell a friend. Tell all your friends. You wanna see Pon Pon doing some art? Live. Only one place. And also got 100% in Brawl. All on my own, without cheating. It is a bit tricky when the when the clothing part or like part of the hands is and arms and stuff as well. So I kind of need to treat it as a sleeve dress with sleeves on it. What a confidence into every street is the same. That work. Kinda, yeah. Alejandro. Dark Cloud. That's a game. Oh, I need to play Dark Cloud at some point. Yeah, this song is correct. but I did find someone who cares about me. The benefit is the hand is the same color as the legs, which I do prefer. That does make things much easier to deal with. But I do want to change the facial expression. What should the face expression be like? That will do for now. How would I make these eyes look down? Mellow at looking down. That didn't help me. Okay, can I help me? But let's go with hard. I'm hard. Okay, I'm not really 100%. They're good at getting the effect. I don't know how they managed to do that. Quote, I don't mind being inside balls. Which I said in Portal. Where in Portal 2, you are inside balls. Portal 2 best game for being inside balls. Yeah. How to do further adjustments. No, wait, it should be rotated the other way. Thank you for the hand pat. More like that, yeah. Okay, let's start here. Okay, why not smell at the sand? That might give me eyes. Not exactly what we're looking for. There's a lot of happy. Okay, not really helping me. I remember a game I had where you can summon Thor to attack enemies for you. Then the scene shows him standing, arms crossed, on his hammer, Mjolnir, while it flies through the sky. What? He just stands on it while it flies around. Well, that's a that's a visual. It's apparently large enough for him to stand on, and it flies. Yeah, I don't know how. if any of the stories told how big it is. But I think he lifts it with his hands. So it should at least be small enough to be cumbersome lifting. Well, this is an attempt for sure. Is the not outlined? It is here. I do the dot outline. It's just it shouldn't look like a pupil only. Which is the problem. Kind of looks like a pupil, and I don't want that appearance. So I could treat it as a pupil, but I don't know if I want it. By placing it like that. I don't know, she looks freaky. Not the easiest eyes to work with. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Insect eyes. I'm struggling. Oh, it's 37 points. Okay. There. With Caroline, yeah, Carrie. I'll be learning this song on trumpet. Ooh. And sing at the same time. That songbook arrives today. I hope it does. Touching. Touching me. Okay, kind of looking in the wrong direction. This is a song to translate Swedish. This is makes Swedish no Swedish reference. Anyway, let's do that. Blush. I will add some blush. Don't you worry. It will be blush. Okay, still looking in the wrong direction. This is an interesting facial expression. What? I got an attack. Like a few plushies. Of course, you only has one. Annoying. That's some expression. I can have some blush. Should I close then? And something like that. Yep, very nice. That's that, yeah, what's the fight between Poseidon and Neptune? Who do you think would win? I don't even know. I don't even know their abilities. So I don't know. I would probably have to do research. If we're talking about the planet, we wouldn't be able to fight. I know we're not talking about the planet. It's been being silly. The planet was named after the Neptune. But if I did know, if I knew stuff about the characters, that's how it phrase that. I would have an easy time to make a qualified guess. But Otherwise, I'm just completely blind and can't even do, I guess. You know, hard to guess. Like, I know nothing. They're both the same guy. Poseidon is a Greek name, and Neptune is a Roman name or Latin name. The one you. Not sure I messed everything up a bit. Alright, there. Even though they are different, like the Roman mythology is just the Greek mythology. Their stories might tell be different things unless they are like exactly the same. Then this would be a mirror match. So when he was summoned Neptune to fight Poseidon, well, well. Yeah, this has to be changed. Yeah, I do wonder if there's any difference in like stories. But actually, you could actually argue that there is a difference between them. But yeah. Whoop. Whoop. And that's the sound of. Oh. I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. This one should be removed. The rest can stay. To be fair, even on the Greek myths, the stories can differ depending on who's telling it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true, and that's why. Yeah, it had the same thing everywhere, really. So therefore, you could have the Greeks having some kind of general idea of how Poseidon is, and the Romans had an idea of what Neptune would be like, and those are these like a common general ideas, and those ideas could be different. My birthday is in 2 days. Ooh. What will happen for your birthday? something you're hoping for? Wishing for? A miracle. The shading does help my art, but looking at some other art, some people use Barrett, just drawing the characters in IM, and then they don't even have to have like an artwork I'm looking for barely has any shading on it at all. Let's see, here's the blue dots. The blue dots were not removed. Otherwise, that would be a massive explosion. Okay, let's see that. How did I set everything up again? Thanks. Wszystkiego najlepszego. Yes. Of course. I'm gonna see 3515. So like that. But that is yes 30. And then a copy of these which will represent and then 25 for the last one. And this is the scribbles that goes on to everywhere. Like that. But that was the mesh up the board function. Everyone needs to mesh up the board function. What is this still doing here? But if you're good at this game, it's actually easier. Philosophy or of Pon Pon. The art of gaming. Pon Pon should make a book like that. Is the game hard? If you practice and get better at the game, it will actually make it easier. Finding any balls? Ponder them. Oh yeah, this thing needs to be here. Flushes about it, then I have to change color. But yeah, I got some clothes here. One of these days. But what should the clothes look like? Whoops. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's a little bit tall enough to not show here, but it's actually going quite low now, so I guess it doesn't have to be too tall. Good, so some will probably argue that tails belong on butts, but I will not argue that myself. Any arguments here? I have to draw that. His tails smacked on your butt. One of the wait, what's the band behind this? This is by Foo Fighters. Oh, I already included it. She's wearing panties now. Yes, that was the idea this whole time. See. She is a good girl. She wears panties. Hello, Seal Yuri. Just try to figure out a good size. Can you imagine that front one drawing panties? Okay, I feel like This didn't really help me. Yes. References. There it does a bit. Thank you for the head pad. My brother's cat picked up a stick in one paw, held it like a sword, and pointed at me. This is him, cat, that ran into the sword when I was holding it. He wants a rematch! Yes. Give that cat a rematch. I think you'll win, though. Even though it was an involuntary match to begin with. Cat is learning the art of the sword. So it tells me the wooden sword wouldn't stand a chance against your swords. Well, maybe it's a secret sword. Yeah. Quote, you got some blue balls. Wait, who has blue balls in Pokemon Emerald? That's a trivia question. Who got blue balls in Pokemon Memory? Maybe a psychic yeah. Probably trainer as well, holding some balls. Blue balls. Oh yeah. I want to give it a different color. There. Yeah, I do. You do cold? I guess they are cold. Cold blue because they're cold. Because you're cold. And you need to warm them up. Now, to make it cute. Maybe I should enable one of the backgrounds. Just see how it looks like. Didn't really. I wanted to write something, but I can't think of anything to write. Like something. Timing is but more experience with this enjoy. It will be like a message like, okay, let's sketch it out first. There we go. Pure pink background. No, wait. Yes. Trying to look up good, a good font, accurate. I'm still going to hand draw it, so it's going to be the original text. But oh, and grey now. Those are very bubbly, very not what I'm looking for. Like every font here is the same. I was hoping that would give me some my fontish. Okay, here we go. Her, okay. Here we go, I did the part. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, now. The first person to guess what this word is wins 0 points. You only get one guess. Don't waste it. Otherwise, you can use spam words until you get it. And I don't want that. Cute, pure. Nope. Sorry. Although cute, it could work actually. Maybe I change that. Because cute pure doesn't make sense, and that would be perfect. Because you do have some messages are like that, like it makes absolutely no sense. Pompanos calligraphy too. What? What are you talking about? Probably wants like a large canvas to draw. I don't know calligraphy. You're silly now. Defense electric. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm like great at it. Like this is a terrible one. Probably use a thick brush or something. Music. There you go, you win. That wasn't bad, how was it? What if I wrote Muse? Mm-hmm. Which word? Mouse. Oops, yes. Which is the Swedish slang for the equivalent Swedish slang for pussy. So, which you probably don't want to written on your panties. I guess you can have pussy written on your panties, but blush. Oh. Haven't used that word in forever. Probably wouldn't use. I feel like it's more of a childish word. I wonder if I just want to add a flair to it. Looks good. Or I could add a bit of it. That's the C button. It's gonna enlarge in size. That's why I have this tool so I can adjust. There. There we go. Blush, blush. Oh, you like this? Baby boy. Who's my baby boy? I wonder if I should do like. I could just have this right then. I don't know. I don't know. applying some more feet. Okay, let's use the curiosity. This is kind of good. Do 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 do. Of course, I'm not allowed to choke the big one. Oh no, totally like that one. Giggle, giggle. Yeah, sadly, I wasn't allowed to. So the tragedy musical panties. Yeah, they make sound when you touch them. In that sense, but that also makes sound when you move around. Oh, that would be embarrassing. What's that sound? Nothing. How much is that this onion? Actually, musical panties could be a neat idea, a beat idea. I see the pun you unintentionally made there. So what's the what's the idea you're having? If I may ask. If I don't may ask, then it's too late. I will ask already. And I will not take back the question. He's kind of cheating with his rhyme. He just rhymed undone with undone by mispronouncing the second word as undone. That's not how rhyming works. Getting a bounce boost straight to the original. I see what you're talking about now, of course. I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have bothered asking. Okay, I want like a strong, pink. Oh, something like that. Until someone gains access, the water system plays sounds through the panties and starts sending fart noises. Sounds like more of a feature than an issue. I thought it was the other way around, that the fans were reacting to music playing somewhere else. And again, even giving Cold more ideas. Where's the... He's singing about how he loves watching football. Stand up, and the pressure hits a button fart or picks up the tries his button again and fart, and now everyone's looking. Again, probably something cool here, no issue with. Well, what an interesting topic of conversation. Farting panties. Well, we do talk about all kind of random stuff here. That's for sure. Let's play this song again. Did you play it before I had to restart? Oh no, I actually started to make this into the bar before. I didn't intend to do that. This is all starting to sound like a whoopee cushion with textures. A whoopee cushion you can't get rid of. That is triggered by an external source. I know what you say, it just makes it worse. I just say sure everyone does it, or say that you have anywhere that plays music. Either way, no. I didn't fart. It's just that my panties can play any music or sound effects. They have built-in speakers. Sure. That's a very strange lie, or if it's true, that's again very strange. Is that how you smuggle in the answers to the test? By playing the answers out of the test. This found not a great idea. I do want to add some additional stuff. like musical notation stuff. Musical notation stuff. List of musical symbols. Oh, that sounds like a good page. Modern problems require modern solution. I'd immediately fold to admitting to musical anyway. I mean, if you were to admit it, people are like, well, whatever. Strange if a lie, strange if true, and if it's the latter, they want you to prove it using speakers hidden in the word. It's now starting to sound like a chess accusation. I'm not really following. What's a chess accusation? What's the chess accusation? Because I was thinking like, oh, I can make the S like a treble clef, but I think nah. Which is also a French clef or G clef. There's all prime humiliation. Theory. Yeah, some people probably like it. I mean, I'm not saying that I mean, anyway. Oh, it's huge. That was kind of tiny instead. There. Kind of lopsided, but. Some will probably argue that tails belong on butt, but I will not argue that later. But you should argue that. This is still making me giggle. Well, I'm glad that you found a coat that makes you giggle. I should secretly encode a song. How, I don't know, considering they're not following any form of staff. Should I make a copy of this and place more? kind of tricky to get his shape good. But I'll do it. Wrong tool. So much going on now. Yeah, I reckon it's all the symbols. I would assume so. Should I add something rare? Who's adding something rare? No, I didn't really have anything. You suddenly should recognize all of these. Oh. Oh no, I didn't draw this shape first. And then I erased it. I read up about that on Reddit. Well, I forgot the message. Well, avoid being too lewd. There was a chess player who was accused of using certain vibration beads in a certain place. It's a way to receive instruction to win against an opponent. And we'll leave it at that. I read up for that on Reddit. Sounded like something someone made up on 4chan. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was me. People do that. Go on the internet and tell lies. Looking at probably Nothing at all. Nothing. Well, hello, the little musical nudge. You've been so much. You wanna look at them closer? You're going to get the. Oh, wait, this is kind of close. Yeah, I wanted it to be cute. Without putting too much effort into the design. Although I did put too much effort, a lot of effort into this design. Stainless so. Let's make it bulgier. See if that helps. Somewhat. Whoa. Definitely like he's a bit basic. Wait, it's actually a lot, but okay, it's bad. That's bad. Apparently, some commentator joked about it being a possibility and internet being that they ran with it. But who made an accusation of cheating didn't specify how the game was cheating and stuff. Claim of cheating. No proof. Sorry, we have found that you're cheating, so now we need to inspect you very closely. Yeah, how would you even get? You wouldn't be able to like prove that so easily. That would be kind of an invasion of privacy. And I could use accuse anyone for cheating. tricky situation. The cheating accusation was never actually proven, though. Oh. The person was cheating all along. Okay, but it's like if a person was assumed to be cheating and a commentator just made up what a situation could be like. It wasn't even based on anything, it was just imagine this scenario. Oh, I have a creative mind. That's what I had, a creative mind. Apparently some people are rivaling me on our ads. Okay, let's take a quick break here. I haven't need to put stuff away, so
Like that. That was it.
mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine.
Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway, but this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? How did the game has severe slowdown? Well, that character left screen. Yes, I win by default. You win! Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
But it's not what? This is
Oh, in
not,
the 40s.
This
Oh
this
my.
doesn't make this makes no
Oh.
sense at all.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Goshy, goshy. What does that mean? No, it means... Da-da-da. Let's make... although I do kind of want it to be... Hmm. Maybe I would further forward. That's the one. And this should be the mask. I don't know if that's good. Just adding random stuff. That's no hard. Blush, blush. Yeah, you very blush. He's blushing a lot. And also kinda messy. And then I just have to figure out what to do with the screen there. Giggle giggle. But what should be in this thing then? I mean, I could do a matching set, but it is more fun when it isn't matching. It's more fun when it isn't matching. Whoop. Um. Wait, I want. Wait. I wanted to draw a certain thing, but I realized why I can't draw that because that wouldn't make sense lore wise. And you know, Pon wouldn't break the lore, even though this isn't even following the actual. Oh my, so much. I didn't know how much it was. They all look so weird. I was what with that, but I think I've drawn that already. I wanted to draw something else, but maybe. Oh, maybe this is the. Oh, it looks so weird now. It looks sad. Oh, looks so sad. Learning is one more space. This is enjoy. Thank you. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, it looks good. One is drawing something with a lot of balls. One has the balls to draw the balls. Don't do that. I am Magenta. I'm Magenta Bunny. I'm the weird superhero. So angry. He's always angry when he's singing. Just making angry noises. Part of the lyrics. How do you write that in lyrics? Just. One point. I want you to do this song in karaoke as the roar, like that. Flower? There is no flower. What is related to flower though? Is the non-flowering part? Okay. Singing about a stronger, presumably human race that has been fabricated, manufactured to be part of the military. And then he's making a lot of noise. I thought raspberry. It's not a raspberry, it's a raspberry. It's spelled. It's spelled berry. Okay, maybe I shouldn't sing this song because there's a lot of screaming in it. Although maybe I will get into the screaming by doing all the noises. All those weird noises. You have that in your vision. No. Kangaroo noises? No, just angry noises. I guess that's okay. Angry noises. Yes, silly. It's from Pokemon. It's one of the berries of Pokemon. Oops. I have a color picker, so I'm picking colors. But the color picker just puts it in the clipboard. It will of course not change. I love you. Counting. I could write the text alongside this. Like raspberry. No, I got that, and now I have to do it. But it would be. Would it write like that? Oh no, it's not perfect. Oh no, the letter is not perfect. Okay, let me make it. No, this line is fine like this. I'll make it shorter. Make it tilted. Oh, that's too much. I used fonts more often, probably. Probably I should use the fonts. I kind of like to write on my own, but at the same time it looks kind of big. Is it cheating to use a font? No. How do I character spend con? There's no. It looks like it has a fix. Right? There's character spacing. Condensed. What? I don't know what that means. Sure, I could adjust it by changing the ratios. A bit of an annoying way to deal with it, but that's our way to deal with it. What was it called? Oh yeah, that is silly. Look, it looks a bit too sharp. That's more like it. Although Raj does it have a name in all the languages? I mean, it has a name, but it doesn't have a Polish name though. But in Swedish is Rasper. And the reason why it's called raspberry in English is because it's supposed to be a reference to raspberry. But and in Japanese is zuri no mi, which is comes from raspberry, which is from zuri instead of rabe. Some languages got it, like French is called framboy or something, and then call it a frambi. And in German it's Himbeere, and then call it Himmi. In Italian it's Lampone, and they call it Lampon. In Spanish is Frambuesa, but they call it Rambu. But everything else just came up on it. In Polish, that with a short line through the middle is same as that with a dot above. I guess it makes sense. Different cultures have different ways of writing it. Okay, if I lower it, okay, first off I want the wrong one. I want it to be lows. I want to edit this one. Wow, this was stress. Oh, I guess what it does is adjusting it visually instead of according to the rules of the font. Oh, I'm not allowed to modify it that way. I feel like every drawing. Well, I can use the font as a base. And then I can redraw it. It's still like drawn by me in the end. Quote, you want 2 nuts on my chest? That's my perfect grammar. And then I would, even though I didn't copy the R, I would copy this instead. Yes, so it looks more like a font. I haven't let it copy. And this allows me to modify like this. Don't know if it's good, but it's supposed to be silly. Sorry, my love. So much go on. Yeah, launch stuff now. Don't even think about stopping now. That's like no, absolutely not. Should that be the title? Then show must go on. It's the raciest of red. Okay, the background being like that color, I don't know if that works. But what other color, background color would I use? Green kind of works. It's probably very different from a lot of. There's a t-shirt tank top on a melatonin. Tasty. You wanna eat it? Any other feature that should be added? While I'm drawing. Looking, the raspberry does make me hungry. It's a tasty one. It's very edible, even though it's not edible. Having in white outline does make it easy to read. could. I should do this. I'm just experimenting. There's a lot of experimenting going on here. Okay, I mean it could work, but I should probably do it. I don't know. It's kind of worse. But it's definitely easier to read. Maybe it's okay if it looks terrible. I just have an excuse. Yeah, it's so well. Well, okay like that. It's just. Thank you for the summers. But when it comes to shading, and also Here comes bugging in. Yeah, this is randomly disconnected again. For some reason. Don't know why. This is Enrique Iglesias, right? I don't know. I'm bad. Oh. Right. What? There's a very harsh sound. It sounds more like ches than h. There we go. Hello. That looks good. Anyway, still haven't done the middle panel. Welcome back again. Thing about pets, yeah, some issues. Minor issues. Okay, same properties. OBS must be sitting. I don't know what's going on. Especially since I didn't even lose internet. Ah, that's how it is. Played things wrong? What? That makes no sense. I want to copy it as yeah, maybe I'm not finishing this one today. So for this screen, that. And then this picture should go there. But I want. This is going to be tricky for us. Big love, big love in the air. All the love. Because I want both to be modified the same way. Oh, she's getting attacked. Oof. All the plushies on me. Okay, but how do I see? Look. I can't. Wait, I can warp it. Probably is I don't have much outside space to include. There's a benefit of drawing a larger picture and then have something more to go on. And so, well, the picture in the picture. Well, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Surely there's no easy way to make that happen. It would be our way to do it, but I can't do it in this program, which is a problem. But you can't see any in front of the road from this angle. Of course I can. Rage. Because I can't see any way to edit this picture. Image material layer. I will try to look that up. Clip Studio Paint, edit image material layer. How to edit, replace, change an image material layer. Exactly. Maybe there is a way. Because then I could just... Converted raster. Nope, that's not the way to do it. Right click on raster. Nope, that's not how to do it. Make it a version player. Want to edit. Nope, that's not how you do it. That's wrong. That's... Even the AI says it. No, in that case it just can't do it then. Editing a layer template materials. You can't really edit and or erase the layer. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. Okay, so I can't do this. I just have to do it in a different song. So I'll do it. I just have to not do it in this one. So I need to add that part respect. Count gauge, put on friendly hiring emoji, please like 49 points. She goes strong today. So the middle pay panel will just be the whole firework pyrotechnics. Hug. Something is missing. Something's missing. How about the whole character? Oh, it has been far. But I don't need everything here. Oops, too many. So like the whole character is in itself. Like I don't need shading. I don't need this either. Or this. That. Those either. Let's see. Nom nom nom, eating lettuce. And good. But I guess you can make me white. Wait, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh, I deleted the one I needed. Okay, let's undo it back. actually sings about how he's been really mean. Would you admit that? Whoa. Yes. Good. There we go. And then I will use this as reference. And then fill. Deal, deal. The background should also be darkened. These features are something. Maybe I'll finish this now. Let's reference back to, yeah, like this one. Like it hides everything except for the character. I could. Okay, should I move the thing in place? Might move a bit quicker now, slightly quicker. But not much faster. This program is not efficient. I'm so low. I think this is a cover. Do you think this is a cover? The Ripper Roof. This is not even an accurate color to Ripper Roof. You want to go down on your knees? Yeah, this song played before, right? But not the cover. You think this is cover? It sounds a bit different, doesn't it? What even is this? Not a frame. And the front of the stage. Just really Pon Pon have some bouncy ones. Yes, yes. Oh my. It even added the detail of the shirt at the bottom, even moving up. Doesn't make sense when it goes back, though, in reverse, but attention to detail. Kind of like the attention I had to details. Pumpy, people like fun. Yeah, I would consider that I should make the 3D Pon Pon have what did I say? That's really fun, but it's going to have looking weird there. A bigger boobs. Okay, let's not make it as dramatic. Hell has been. Oh wait, this is the wrong mode. Although the screen should probably not. I mean, it could still show the exact same picture again, just repeated into this ad infinite, or whatever you call it, bounce. Yeet. Cloud, cold, getting all excited. Okay, how do I do the effect then? It should be here. So I need stage pyrotechnics for sale? No. So they're like fireworks kinda ish. Quote, my spherical hand is much better than your spherical hand. Who stole the cloth? The pyrotechnics. These things. What color should it be? Okay, I think. Oh, wait. Maybe they should have been. Don't know if this works, but Don't put your eyes too close to that thing. Could copy it, but maybe it looks weird having multiple of the same. Okay. Oops, did I copy it? No, I didn't. It is kind of works. Need fire technique, thank you. Kind of works. There's a bunch of particles, huge number of particles. Spread out part of it. Yeah. 51 points, oh my. That's too many points. Too many points. Wish to 1 points to you too. You've both been very active. And I really appreciate that. And if I've been kind of so active at times. I wish I had like what shit. Oh, it does change. Now let's run. shooter. We're in the 50s now. Yeah, you're crazy. You're too close to the flames. Holy crap, you're still alive, fun. Kate, yeah, Kate, I am. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, it's weird, I'm still alive. But I'm getting so close to finishing this. I'm so close. That's not what I wanted to do. That's more like it. Oh, close. Okay, guess I'll see you close. Wait, no, what? Wait, no. No, that's not okay. You wouldn't see me just having a character not very close. Wait. I mean, it's still rude. Good, it's back. I hope it doesn't happen again. And again and again and again. Wait, why couldn't I redeem it if you can redeem it? Oh, because I had restarted stream again. That's why. Yeah, here we go. It's yeah, this is good. Perfect. Do I have to add anything else? No, this is good. Frame 1. Cute. Could be its own picture. Frame 2. Chaos. Frame 3. Nice. They'll need to make that comic where you run after your dress as a fox. Did I forget about that? Did not list that, write that down? Gonna have to remind me. Like, don't forget about it. Which I guess you did. Did I write that down? Drawings to make. Oh yeah, I did that drawing, so that's what I should remember. Oop. I guess I didn't write that down. No, okay. Let's write that down then. Barrel, Kate. Let's write Kate's gaming corner. Mix it up with any other Kate. Runs out with one's dress. I guess one running after in only underwear. I guess that's what you want. It was a joke since I always do whatever you're wearing. Well, I've written that down. Nice piece of art today, Papa. Thank you, Cole. Well, I should export this. And then I should edit it in a software that can edit this stuff better than this software can. Which is a shame, because all it needs is being able to edit. Because you can take a picture and turn it into a picture. Like the whole layer becomes the whole picture. It's kind of hard to explain it. Like you turn a pixel you turn a drawing, a picture, into an object. And this object will keep the original picture. This picture you can then scale and rotate and I was going to say squirm, that might not be the correct term. Squish and all that stuff. And it will always use the source image to figure out how this new image will look like. So you can, at any time, you can scale it down to 1 pixel. It will only show us 1 pixel. And then you can scale it up again and you still have the picture because it always references the original picture. So the goal I was going to do was to edit, like place it in a picture, take the basically a screenshot of the new image and then replace the source image with this combined image and then do that, and that's how you get a recursive image. This software can do that. So let's do that. Let's do it. Just some particle effects, but it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Particle effects and gradients. Just put as much as possible until it looks fine. So we'll copy, making smart objects of each. In this software, in this software they call them smart objects, but yeah, they are objects. What I need to decide here though is how much. This software does not, however, have the glow effect that I used. In other software. Well, I'll fix something out. Running in, being it out and such. Anyway, there. I guess I could. I just had. Oh yeah, yeah. It's being reset annoyingly. What I could do is curve, I guess. I can't press. I can't use the configuration here. There. That could work. Although... Okay, there. And then I just need to move this into position. No, wait. Move it here. Deselect. Move it here. Deselect. There. Oh yeah, nice try, Foxy. I did the same. Okay, let's save. So, let's have these neat pictures here. Oh, I really should have. Shift Fox. This one, 3,000, 3,000. I'll duplicate these backups. Merge everything together. Then I just copy the content and edit these. Go to edit and paste the result. And saving that. And now you have a second version of it. Copy. Paste. Copy. And it will use the same same distortion I did. It's recursive. And now I have, but we still have transparency here, so still have to do it at least once more. Copy. Edit. I mean, I can delete the old ones. Still transparent. Copy. This one you basically can't see it on it. It's so much layered on top of each other. Copy, but I'm going to edit it just in case. That should be the whole way. Now it shouldn't be any more transparency. Pretty cool. Here's just a mess. Absolute mess. Boom. Recursive image. Okay, I'll save that. And it compresses it as much as it can without losing any quality. Which, considering how much detail is in the picture, will take a bit of time. But the file size becomes smallish. That's a good thing. Now, I do want to do one more edit. And that's Again, for that website that has square thumbnails, this is a very wide picture. So what I want to do is make it square and save it as this thumbnail. Um, 4,000. Okay, what's the oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, before I do that. So ladies on top of each other. Until I'm happy with. I can probably shift it over a bit more. Look at this smile. There we go, and then just copy these. And make it wide again. And that was just square thumbnail. Scale it down. Yeah. There we go. Maiden bunny. Am I a good maid? Have I been a good maid? Okay, time for me to publish this artwork. What was the name of it? What do you mean? What did you have? You had a good name for this artwork. I knew I should have written it down. I'm glad at how fast I'm producing this. This is the embarrassing moment being put down is that top-notch detail well done. Yeah, I wanted. Well, of course, it's going to be a huge screen when you have a performance like that, right? Just adding the little. Because only she on the stage, she has also huge screen behind her. Here for one show. No, that wasn't it. No, it was something else. No, that wasn't it. Oh, you refuse to believe that was it. When did you even mention that? The encore? No. No, that still doesn't feel right. I guess you don't remember. That's fine. Oh well. I do have the message log quote. It doesn't come up quickly enough in my head? Well, because there's nothing there. I do have the um, a chat log, so I can quickly, because you haven't written like too many mysteries. Do, do, do. Just quickly going through the chat log. Probably not. But there was something I said. Well, yeah, that's a good title. Remember it for me. But there we go. The show must go on. There we go. This is what you actually wrote. Then you wrote that an hour ago. Oh, that one, yeah. So it should even be here in the chat. There you go. Here. There you go. Yeah. I don't know exactly if you want that as it title. We want like the show must go on, or just show must go on. I don't know what flows better. Either way is fine. I'm no English expert. And I didn't add the blush this time. For some reason I keep forgetting it, even though that's the most important part. Större that's how you spell it. The show must go on. Does it fit? Yes, it does fit. Even though it's very picky about the title links, which is annoying. And this website where it requires you to be a square thumbnail, it asks you to crop the thumbnail first before you're allowed to pick your own thumbnail, which is why not let me pick my own thumbnail then? With the tags, well, I guess the regular tags I have for okay, let's check this one. Pokemon, which I don't really need as a tag because it's part of the title, but it's still useful for those who just search for that tag. Pyrotechnics, I guess I could have as a tag. Yes, that's how I spell it. Explosion, because it's kind of, this is a sudden thing. Female is so important. Empty somewhere. Even. I don't want to have like stage performance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Oh, one more. Singing. There we go. Plus I can have even more most of these sites anyway. Oop. I wonder what the limit are on the websites. Furfinite I thought had a 350 character limit, which is increased to 500 characters. But the problem with Furfinity's character limit is that you have to separate text by a comma, but you can then add a space after the comma, probably before the comma. That will not be added to the tag name, but it does count towards your character usage. And it really shouldn't. Okay, and then finally a description. I don't know what this should be. Well, Lord, that is okay. That's going to play. So how about this calendar of the ass? Sorry for those with that. It's very cute. George to go. This. I'm singing Pokemon. The performance on stage. Plus the audience really want for it. And later, will she? Yep, there we go. I'm not sure anything else. That's the title. I need this website is using a different code. Oop. Push this website too. And finally this website where I can really add tags. So let's see here. 4 bunnies. Pon the Bonbon is the artist. It's a female, solo. Unspecified character. Mellow. Meta. Probably questionable. Okay, let's. It's gonna be stage. Performance. Like a stage screen. No, more what do you call it? Jumbotron. What's that like? Evil Pon. Open mouse. Close. Eyes closed. Singing. Pepperoni. Pyro techniques. Explosion, I guess. I don't know if you call it an explosion, but it is very sudden, so it's kind of like an explosion. I did a 3-panel comic too. Oh, let's add it there. Let's add white body, pseudo clothing, and do the clothing removed, to the dress removed. And it's a camisole thing under to tank top underneath the clothing. So whoa, 54 points. Are you going to reach 60 points? Microphone. Is it like holding my microphone? Oh, there is. Du, 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 du. Yeah, embarrassed blush. Accidental exposure. There's also the public exposure. There we go, there's. What more do we have? Name. Well, I wouldn't say it's night, or you can't really determine if it's outside or inside. And then we have. Did I add that? Oh yeah, for the digital art drawing and 2025 and aspect ratio, obviously very important. Most important tags is adding more tags. It's 9x4. Is that a tag? 9x4 is not a tag. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, and then tinged fur. Did I? No, I didn't. Red smoke. It was on the fireworks one. The smokes from this firework. I never added smoke to the character smoking. Character smoking? Standing bipedal. Yeah, underwear only. I forget about that. Well, is it underwear only? See, there's light patches left of the clothes. But then I guess like surprise expression. I'm not sure if it counts as surprised. Kind of like half surprised, half embarrassed. Like a combined surprised, embarrassed. Wait, wasn't there like a bird fur? That's what it was. It was kind of like cinch fur. Oh, there's bird fur. Interesting. It's a bit redundant. I guess blue eyes. I'm not sure what else to add. I guess that covers green hair. Cozy. That's fine. That's enough tags. That's so many tags. Okay. Oh yeah, on this website, I need to mark it as. I've added folders to DeviantArt so you can find stuff easier. I need to remember to. Oh yeah, and I also need to do full resolution. Good. Good. Now I can finally pull the pond. Hello, Apple. Finally home after a long day of work. But you are here, chatting. Time for another shower, yeah. Good night, I'm going to sleep. Okay, Pongi. Good night. Thank you for lurking. Wish I see you did. I do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed me doing this. Oh yeah, I was supposed to digital Pokemon. No, Pokemon. There we go. That's the name. That's Swedish. That's Pokemon. And then add the links uploaded to this one. This one I can publish. And here publish. Done. Done. Voting times. Favorite upvote. So this one should also be added to the same pool. Keep on adding to it. The pool of Pokemon getting burned victories. There we go. It has been added. It has been published. Which is now on the art sites for you to look at. And you can also look at the artwork Lay posted as well. Does it say? Because I know. Oh, it doesn't say. Because I know Froggy does art. And I did check if Lay draws too, and I did get confirmation that Lay also draws. But that's why, like, I don't know what Lay's style looks like, and therefore I'm not sure who makes what. Think I'll have a soda while shower. Giggle giggle. I think you're better off with a soda after showering, to be honest. So, should we go and say hello to someone who would like to? Oh, long over. Let's switch page then. Oh, no, it's Lame Frog. Lame Frog is streaming, but do you think they would accept showing that artwork? Grab a stampede, yes, we're going to stampede over. 4-hour stream, that's a bit long. I wonder if they will continue. That person just will start playing, but I'm not sure because I would like to show off my artwork. Would be a shame on no one that I know. Wait, why does that person have a different queue in there? No, it disappeared. Don't know who it was. Get some more points before it's over. There is one art stream. Elysium's. Not sure if I've visited there before. We could, if they allow this kind of art. I wish, like, why isn't like it's so late? Where is everyone? So late my time. That is like I thought like there would be people. I don't know, like Ocean X. Yeah, I should check. Oh, there's no rules. Rules. Is it right? Rules. That's why I don't know if it's an 18 plus stream or not. Yeah, Funny Bunny, yeah, Pocket Shadow. Do you have a suggestion for future range? Ooh, someone's playing Crash 2. I don't know who it is. Normally I could just raid whoever, but I got one nerd. Who might that be? Would they like to see an artwork? Nebu the dragon, or unless it's Neba the dragon. Dragon. Who is Oh, 18 plus. That's good. This is actually specified. Do you think they would like? They are doing a game I never played before. Do you think? Oh, Blueprints. I've seen this. Not played it. Barely seen it. I've heard about it. Do you think they will wanna watch? Do they do art text though? Is the question. It has to do the art text. Because that's a fun part. They don't, but every time I show them art, they get on story. Okay, so you do show. Okay. Okay, they do show them art. That's like a thing because that's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay, then let's go then. Because not every stream is interested in looking at art, and I respect it, but you know this is on mutual trade-ish. Trade offer. I show you my art. I give you my people. I give you my people. You will, you know, attention and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Furry streamer, YouTuber, furry gaming, fur streamer, fur friendly, furry. Why doesn't it say furry VTuber and furry English? Oh, that's lack of opportunity. Is the person Nebu? There's no other information about this Nebu. Where's the person from? What language do they speak? Are they any part of? I assume they are not LGBT because that's often stated. Yeah. No, nothing. Very secretive person. Or let's go. Yes, the trans. Oh, there we're going now. We're going now. Yeah, it's just standard rules. This one. No gender specified.